Let's put it over here. Look at that. It's out of frame. Out of frame, out of mind. That's what they say in the big old business. Wow, really, I mean, 18 seconds into the stream and I really just fucking fired off. And now comes the lull. Now I go, okay, I don't have to talk 24/7. I can breathe. And I'm considering breathing. But I haven't. You know what? I think I'm gonna breathe. Any second now. Breathed out. Does that count? Yeah, it counts. I breathed out. I don't know why. Couldn't hold it. Gotta practice my breathing some more. I knew there was something about the shot that was annoying me. I was looking for it. I think the coat's also annoying me. Up there. Looks bad. It's my coat. It's my old coat. There's my new coat. Good coat. Yeah, it was a pretty good coat too. Subpar. No, I wouldn't even say subpar. It's subpar now. After like 2 years. I just ate dinner. That's why. That's why I'm not going to apologize for those burpees. I refuse. Oh, let's put the phone away from the mic so that it vibrates and not make noise. There, that should be good. Let's have a problem that I can hopefully deal with. Let's give it a little shot now while we're sitting around waiting for the Gagalagoons to show up. Gagalagoons to get going. Probably mean calling them goons. I've somehow forgotten which email address my account. Fat clit. Rude. You call me a nerd and then you fat clit me. Nerds don't get fat clit. So that's a paradox you just stated right there. You set yourself up for failure, you stupid bitch. Speak for yourself, nerd. What? Sir. Now, sirs do get fat clits. Because I know that because, I mean, look at me. I am the very definition of a good fellow. You know what, dude? Wouldn't you like to know? Run out of names, huh? No, I'm hoping that this is the final one. And I think that's a solid name for the finale. Going out, you know, died as we lived. Sigmas and what's, bro? And if it's not the finale, I mean, you know, there won't be 5 days before the last time I played it, so I guess 4 days because we did it on Sunday. So I'll remember what's going on, because I don't remember what the last thing that happened is. Here's a little secret. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I never do. But I get in there and I go, oh, yeah. They go, oh my god, Dio stole the card. And I go, yeah. Dio stole the cards. You guys remember? Found out that old woman was Akane. Yeah, exactly. See, now it's all coming back to me. Old woman, Akane. Boom. Encapsulates the series perfectly. Exactly. Some people get art. Some people just don't, and that's nothing to be ashamed of, Ben. It's just something you need to fix. God damn it. Right. I say we just jump. Oh, actually, one thing I will show off. This Sunday was supposed to be, the shopping stream. I said it would be the shopping stream unless the Pokemon cards showed up, and I was like, unlikely that they'll show up. They arrived today, so you get another art stream on Sunday. I'm gonna delay that goddamn shopping stream for as long as I can. It's gonna be really hard not to open this until Sunday, but yeah, I don't even know what Pokemon that is on the front. I want to get a wall decal. I don't know what that is. Isn't decal the thing you get on a car? Sonic. Necrozma. Necrozma what, dude? Necrozma. Is that the one? That's not the one that turns in... No, it's definitely not. This looks like... It's just a Porygon ripoff. Like, he's just shaped. He's like Porygon, but a legendary. I'm glad there's a whole generation of Pokemon that I don't know. Because they seem to be the worst. Aren't we all Porygon ripoffs? What are you talking about, woman? I need to do some memory exercises or something. Yes. Okay, that is what you were saying. No, we're not, Shannon, because he's shapes, not shape. It's actually one of the hardest boss fights in Pokemon. Wait, that is it? No, I don't think that's the one you're talking about. I think you've got it wrong. Is that really that one that was like... I remember seeing there was like an Ultra I thought it was Necrozma. But it didn't look like this. It had like wings and shit. Look, you can see the little blue light of the webcam that says, "Hey, I'm filming you." Ultra Necrozma is a thing. Okay, I know what Ultra Necrozma looks like. I didn't think it started off as this thing. This fucking Porygon Reggie bastard. It looks like a Transformer. Yeah. It sucks. Ah, that thing. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, wow, it looks nothing like the Ultra. Here, let me remember my scenes. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. This is Necrozma. This is Ultra Necrozma. You can barely fucking see it with that background. Wait, let me try it. There's the one I knew. Looks nothing like it. That's pretty gay. Pretty gay. I know a little bit about the Burning Shadows set as well. I know like the top tier cards in there. Doubt we'll get them, but I'm hoping for a Vulpix. Also, something that I noticed when I was setting up the stream, my lips are big. Especially when I have a mustache, you can really see how fat my lips are. I had the webcam up and I was just making pog faces, essentially. And, I mean, I got fat lips. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking... Okay, don't brag about my fat lips. Oh yeah, I guess that's it. Is that attractive on males? Is that attractive on females? Is that attractive? Are you attractive? Shannon, am I attractive? Thumb tastes weird. Them DSLs. No. No, Ben. Where's the focus gone? Focus. Camera. Camera. You okay? You want to focus? No? What? There we go. The fuck just happened there? You're beautiful, Michael, like a princess? I feel like there's something in there that's supposed to catch me out, but I'll accept it. Go home, Camry, you're drunk? No, don't go home. You want to go back to this fucking... Is this what you want, Ben? Wait a minute. Where's the webcam? You want to go back to this shit? Yeah? Ah, it hurts my eyes to look at. At least I look like I'm sitting better in the front one. In this one. I look like I'm like, hello, pleasure to meet you today. Today we're going to play Zero Escape. Kim B-chan? Yeah, I know. That's Nightmare Fuel. It's like an SCP. They'd have a picture of this and then it'd be like SCP-411. Then you got this and you're like, wow, he's thonk. Got a thonk chest? I think it's just because I'm sitting at an angle. You're so yellow. Simpsons. Dumpa dumpa. Bumpa da bumpa. Ha 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 ha. But why are you telling me that KMP-chan? You know I was watching that game.
Look, Combs is here.
That was really delayed.
Combs! Woo!
Woo! I need to turn that one up. Someone needs to start, like... Anytime someone's like, you should do this thing. Someone needs to write it down for me, and then once I finish the stream, just be like, do this, do this, do this, do this. Because I always get like 3 things I need to do, and I remember to do one, and then I'm like... stream improved. Noodles are nice. Yeah, I wish I saved that video I sent you. No. That has context. That has context. He sent me a picture of his noodles, and it just turned out to be the new ones that Mum bought. And so I saw him snap me, and I took a video of me from here running into the kitchen and showing off that I have the same noodles. I tried the curry flavor today. It was nice. A lot of false advertising. They really show off a lot of veggies in it, and it's like the fucking garnish shit that you get in normal ones, but it's a bigger pot. Is that where you sent in a picture of your noodles? Yeah, I did. Those were the noodles. That was my streak. Yeah, they're big. I didn't really feel like they were more, but I'm just fat. Pot noodles. Yeah, they're bigger than pot noodles. They're much more in the Coca brand, but they're good. To anyone that doesn't know, the shop here, I assume, it's Mum that does the shopping, but I assume because Ruri also got it, I assume the shop here got new noodles. And it's now the talk of the town. Mickey's. Could have been Mickey's or Matt's. How did I forget that? Mickey's and John's is the same place. Anyway, boy, did I have a fun week of college. Today was especially crazy because we had that team management class. Mickey's Day wearing. Yeah, we have new noodles too, but I'm unsure if someone would be upset if I ate them. Only one way to find out. Do yourself the favor. Are they the big pot, Ben? Are they the big pot? Do you also have the big pot? And I always forget about them as soon as I close the press. I forget about the noodles, Ben. Now that Mum's getting noodles here, I feel like I'm back at college. Big pot! You got the noodles! See? See how boring this place that we live in is? Noodles! New noodles! Everyone's got them. You probably have the chicken flavor. It's red. But I have one class. Complete shit show. The main lecturer for it, graduated college last year. Weirdo. Just thinking, can he see me stream from Discord? No, I logged out of Discord. We're okay. The guy we're supposed to have finally showed up to a class. 2 weeks into the course. He shows up, like, 20 minutes late. Comes in for 5 minutes. He's like, I set up a separate room for the games boys. They didn't show up for it, so I guess they're not in today. And he left again before I even got to type out the message, games boys are here. So I'm like, shit, okay. We go looking for the other room. There's no other room. He didn't make it. So we just sit there for another like 20 minutes. He shows up again. He's like, someone told me that the Games Boys were here. Finally finds us. He spends like another 20 minutes. I'm not even joking. It was an hour into the class before we got to talk to him. Setting up a room inside the room to talk to just us. And shit show. And then he finally is like, okay, so this is what you're supposed to have been doing for the last 2 weeks. You need to have it done for tonight. And he says it so straight. Not even like a, I'm sorry, this is just the way it is. Not even as like a, fuck you, you gotta have it done tonight. He's just like, so you need to have all this planned out and email us this. It's due tonight, so get it done. It's like, what the? Okay. Luckily, Big Brain Michael here, and Ian, and Mateus, that's my group, we're like able to pretty much be like, they probably want this. We did way more than is necessary. We have the next like assignment thing done pretty much. So we sent that. We're lucky. I don't think the other group got as lucky because they were like, we're gonna wait for him to tell us. And he was like, yeah, this is what you're supposed to be working on for the last 2 weeks. Due tonight. Due in like 4 hours. And then he just left. He was like, we had 3 hours in the, no, it was 2 hours in the class. And then so it wouldn't have taken us an hour to get into it. It probably was like 50 minutes to get into it. He's talking to us for 10 minutes, and then at the 10-minute mark, even though it's only halfway through our class with him, he's like, I have another class I need to get to. They're fourth years, so I'm gonna leave. And so we're just thrown back in with the other group who's doing, and the other group being the rest of the department, and they're doing something completely different. It's like, alright, let's just make a game, I guess. Look at him. Am I just imagining it? Do I have big lips? Riot. There's 6 of us, Shannon. There's 6 Games Boys. There's like 50 maximum in the department. 6 Games Boys going, we want equality. Everyone else is going to be like, nah, we're using Discord now. So everyone else is going to be like, you Games Boys got what you wanted. I'd prefer to use Microsoft Projects or Teams or whatever the fuck it's called. We're using Discord. Guerrilla warfare is all you need. Even the other lecturers are like, I don't know what you're supposed to be doing. And we're like, nobody's telling us. And they're like, yeah, just email the guy. And we email him and he takes ages to reply. And his reply is like, it's the exact same thing he sends the lecturers, which is just like, oh, do the thing I told you to do. It's like, you haven't told us to do anything. And it's like, no, I did. I said, I'm your lecturer for team projects, right? It's like, yeah. It's like, there you go. What are we so confused about? They are in your supposed domain. You should have an upper hand, element of surprise and all that. Yeah, but they are also computer nerds, so they're also like the Discord mods. I have Nitro. I don't know if they have Nitro. That's a lie. I don't know Discord that well. Our course is the same. We asked them about our work placement because no one can have us, and they say, I don't know. But there's more than 6 of you, right? And they still be like, they don't go, I don't know. So anyway, everyone else is doing this. Like, here's a bunch of work that you may or may not need to know. There's 30 of us. That's almost the size of my department. There's probably a max 50, but only like 41 will show up to class on a good day. And so we have to attend these classes, otherwise we're shown to be not attending. But the classes have nothing to do with what we have. But they don't tell us that. They're like, okay, everybody, here's your list of projects. Pick one of those. Okay, Games Boys, you don't have a list. Pick a project. It's like, what? And then they're like, okay, so for your project, you're gonna wanna lay it out like this. We want the layout done by this day. And so Games Boys are like, what the fuck are we supposed to? we're supposed to make this layout for a game? Is that what we're doing? They're like, I don't know. Talk to Gerard. It's worth 5%. And then we finally like network our way in there, and they're like, okay, so Games Boys, you guys don't have to do that. You're just doing your own thing. What the fuck am I doing? So confused. All years. I don't know about all years. All I know is like 50-ish in my year. I think the lower years are more the... because it's a real pyramid. A real short pyramid. We definitely started with enough to fill a lecture hall. And now we fill like a quarter of it. Yeah. We just a square. Nobody drops out of your course. Wait a minute, you guys' course, you guys don't have dropouts? Is that real? Are you joshing me right now? I feel like I'm getting joshed. In week 2 of first year. Wait, that's illegal. We had just one? Man, other courses must be so weird. It's because I'm doing this? What's happening with the focus? How do you guys do that? You guys are like, hi, nice to meet you. Can't wait to do this course with you for 4 years, and then 4 years later you're still in the course with them. That's gotta be weird. You must be sick of those people. We show up and it's like, Mateus, you showed up today. Nice to see you. Oh, I thought we lost you after that last semester. They say, like, man, what can I say? Got that 40%. They rounded up my 36%. It's like, Ian's still here. Didn't know he went so quiet. Thought he died. I think my course is an 80%. What's 21 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So 25. We're at 8 out of 25. That's almost 80%. It's just under. It's almost. I've been with the same 29 people for the past 3 years. That's crazy. Your course is really hard to get into, so people tend not to drop out. Yeah, mine's isn't. I guess that's the big difference. Mine's, if you're under 70% with us, you're looked down on. Wait, 70% results-wise? That's crazy. Oh, that's 68%. Damn, we need 1 more percent. Gotta drop out for the nice number. No, I wouldn't give the nice number. That's not how percentages work, Ben. I'd know. 'Cause I do math. That's not true. Even my math module, he's shown up to 1 class out of 4 so far. Game screen. Oh, I still set up for the Blood Bowl finale. What about that Blood Bowl, eh? Oh. I'll enroll and drop out. I'm not gonna math out that, like what that would do, but that might do it. I don't know. Game. Wait, I have to point this way. Sorry. Game. It's all about the point. You have to point in the right direction. My course is big enough where 80% could drop out and we still have 100 people. What? You have like over 500 people in your course? I thought you graduated though. Didn't you finish? It rounds up to the nice number. Nice. Results mainly my fault. But I like to believe everyone in my course thinks the same. Nice. Not quite. It's complicated. I don't know what that means. Oh, about the graduation. I thought you meant about the statistics. The percentages, not statistics. I am doing stats. That's one subject that the lecturer shows up for, and he's actually pretty cool. So, I'm a data boy now. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Almost at 70k channel points. I have infinite channel points. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I don't remember. It's gone. What was happening? What's popping in this house? Hold. I think this is the last lock. So we're guaranteed en route for the Phi ending. I'm a little worried. I had this thought previously during the week that maybe we'll get the Phi ending and it'll pull a first game and be like, alright, now you have to find the very specific pathways to get the ending. Although, thinking about it now, these don't really interject, so it probably won't do that. But if it does, I really hope Katie's here. So I can just...
Katie's here, and she's looking kinda sus.
That was crazy timing. On the topic of results, I may be disowning some classmates on Monday. Oh, shit. Monday. I might fail some modules on Monday, but that's just because this semester sucked. Yeah, most of my courses, like... You got 40%? Fucking sick, dude. I only failed 2 modules. Nice. Dude, you could actually repeat that in practice.
Huh?
And then they're like, $50 to repeat. Fuck that.
What?
Oh, this is when we're accusing. Wait, so what was the Akane? Was the Akane ending the Quark ending? Yeah, I remember now. That's a yikes from me. I get good results. I don't actually know what half of the ones in my course get, but I know Mateus and Brandon are like 40% good. Connor was the same. I don't know what Ian and Ronan and Dylan get, but they're still in it. Also, if only it was that cheap to repeat in UCD. Haha. I think it's per exam or something. I don't actually know how much it is. I was just spitballing it. I know there's something about having to pay 40 or 50. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. So this is when we're accusing who planted the bombs again,
no
which is
way.
Dio. Haha. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I've only gotten under 50% once. I was devastated. I think I'm the same. Up until this semester. I got that top of the class award. It's in my room, I think. The person is you!
Come
I finished,
on, what is this? Are you high?
I finished Danganronpa 3 today. Wild ending. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Kate, but could you peg that? No, you can't peg the man. Men can't peg other men.
Knock it off,
Can you,
Sigma.
perform
You're doing
anal
this all
sex
backwards.
with a dildo on that man? We can skip this. Phew. Kitty is here. That's good.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of
The
you is
beans.
secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Peace. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. Can you give that man a night to remember? Can you give that man a bend-over boyfriend? I mean, that's a thing. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm in place.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. No. Don't let go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Nice. Crush him. I think I made a joke like that last time. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth. I can't skip this. Why was I unable to skip that one bit? How much time do we have
25
left?
minutes or so, I believe.
And how
Oh, is
much
it because
time
he
until the
didn't
white
give
door's
us one of the
open?
combinations this time?
So, what do we do?
He does look pretty small. His 3D model looks small. Because even in... I mean, you just see his head there. But it looks small too. I want to go off of his 2D model. Because
We
2D
searched
for
Dio,
life.
but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
2D for me. I guess that rhyme would also work with 3D.
Yeah, and that is?
A sizable lad. Not sizable enough.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess? Well, no.
Shit, where's my page?
Wait. There's another way. What
Ow,
is
my
it?
fingies.
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I
Why?
want you to
Ah,
take Alice,
shit.
Clark, and Dio to the floor B
You have him,
warehouse.
Shannon? So do I, alright?
Why?
You definitely don't
Didn't I
have
say no
long
questions?
xylophones are quite nice since guys don't
Good.
quit.
That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Kid questioned. Kid questioned
Okay, we
it.
don't have much
Get
time
him.
left. Now
Tag
get
him.
moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Sigma. I turned around without waiting and headed for the door. That's bomb zero. That's good. Good girl, Shannon. Good job. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. He did it again. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Just trust us, alright? And remember, big giant zombies really got jazz. Don't X-ray. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran towards Sky. I finished a bunch of games this week. Well, finished playing a bunch of games. Finished Yakuza finally. The grind's over. You guys never got to see me stream that.
Get the input device ready.
You're lucky. I spent 4 hours going through the final dungeon of Yakuza, only for it to crash
How
when
many
I got
minutes
to
do
the
we have
final
left?
boss, which meant I had to do the whole thing over again. I was devastated.
That means we have
But I
7 minutes to the
persevered,
bomb.
and I did
That
it.
includes travel time
So I
there.
finished Yakuza like a dragon. And then I also finished the Battle Pass of Fall Guys, which I was grinding out, because they had a walrus skin at the end. And I wanted it. And then I finished Danganronpa. I ran out of games.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Sounds like you don't have one. Put in the code.
You need to make a jump. Yeah. To another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
I mean, she's jumped before. This makes sense why this is her ending. She's teaching us how to do
You
it.
just have to do that again.
No, I already have it. I don't need to jump.
Doesn't
right here.
have to be another one. It
A lot
could
of
be this
X's.
one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
I don't need to come back. Fi. Lady
Well, don't think about
xenophobes
it then.
quiver like
We
hungry
don't have time anyway.
cats
Just
near my
jump.
rectum. That's the rectum one. Oh, no. She's been doing it.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them. That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though.
I remember.
It's just a hypothesis.
Yeah, I do. Rectum! Near my rectum. Get away from
Yeah.
it, lady
I
xenophobes.
just...
Unless you want to
feel like
quiver
I
like
know.
hungry cats.
So? Anything?
What's a
We need the bomb
xenophobe?
password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Is that someone who hates foreigners? I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Dude, if I can remember it, you can definitely remember it. Lady xylophones quiver like hungry cats near my rectum. Lady xenophobes, not xylophone. Sorry. Quiver like hungry cats near my rectum. Lixkilhickinemer.
Good job.
Some people can
It
do the
worked.
double click. Like that. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. Can't do it.
So you knew the password
Maybe my
after
mouth needs
all.
to be more lathered.
Interesting.
Close.
You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline?
Oh yeah, he died.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer? Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Can you double tongue click? I don't know.
Right. No time to waste.
I can kind of do
Oh,
it,
and
but I
don't
really
forget
have
the
to.
input device.
It's not satisfying. And then she was gone. Stay horny, kid. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Stay wet, ladies. It's starting to hurt my neck. See, who develops a nervous tick? If I get super stressed out, my eye twitches. It's like a family thing as well. Everyone in my family has something that... I don't actually know if it's like a genetic thing or if we all just developed it from seeing someone else with the eye twitch. But like, my cousin Ashley can't smile without her eye twitching. Like, not Like, she can't fake smile, like a pose smile for a picture. Her eye starts twitching. Mine's is just if I'm super overwhelmed and, like, stressed out, I don't actually know which one. You've seen my eye twitch.
You got
I think I remember it.
Hook it up.
Nope. Numero douche. Every questionable decision
Okay.
decides
Hurry it up.
your
Plug in
reasoning
the password.
not to kill. Every questionable decision decides your reasoning not to kill.
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again. Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, duh.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try
Put in
and
the
remember
actual
it.
password.
Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yes.
Yeah, you with this.
The fuck was that? Do we do rock, paper, scissors against someone? Come hands. EQD DYR not to kill. Stop putting
Damn,
in the
this is crazy.
yeah. I was like, oh my god, password number 2 isn't working.
So you did know it.
Yeah, I did.
Well, don't scare me like that, all right?
Boo. I'm filled with energy today.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing. Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
No, 88 2 bombs.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
There's 2 bombs because there's a 0 bomb. She spun around and was gone. Wow. I gripped the input device tightly and I headed off after her. I should have switched input device with something funny. Like penis. Fi's just fumbling the ball over and over again and we're refusing to assist her. What do we have to do all the work? Sigma literally said that like 10 minutes ago, Shannon. I was like, you jump to another history. And Sigma was like, why do I have to do all the work? Women, am I right?
Finally. The last one.
Making all the men do the work.
How many minutes left?
4, 9, idiot.
It's okay.
Less than 10. Big. Wait, let's try to remember it. Oh, I wrote G. You sure it's not G? No, it's G and not Q,
You can still
Shannon.
make it.
I have big giant zombies. Really got jazz. Don't X-ray. You got BQZ.
Just stay calm, all right?
That's the first one we wrote, if I recall correctly. Which
You
I
have the
probably
input
don't.
device?
Q, I have a screenshot. I think you're lying for the sake of being right.
Okay, go.
Of feeling right, you know?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
I'm gonna remember another password, right?
What
Yeah.
else would I be talking? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
Just worried the lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this
no, I
case.
think mine still works.
Good word.
There's nothing to
Thrice.
suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too. Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
I relate.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma, come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Dude, Quark's dead. That was a lot of Quark pictures. Big, giant zombies really got jazz. Don't X-ray. Gives you cancer. I cracked my shoulder doing that. Officially retired Blood Bowl 063. Suck on that Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. It's okay, Shen. The rise to the top is slow, but you'll get there. I need some people to finish below me, so we need you in the league. I think, as much as you don't want to hear this, I think you should maybe try other races. That might change the game for you. I think this whole elf's long throwing it's not working out for you. Shut up, Sigma. You're really harshing the vibe here. Yeah, cop in a swimsuit, bitch. Harshing the vibe. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. That's not even... I read that, but then I thought of something totally different that I shouldn't say. But the swimsuit thing was funny, too.
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
There's
I hope
another
you're
bomb.
happy. You're going to get your wish.
Do we know where this
I
one
remembered
is?
something too.
I think
Just
we
a
do.
glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
I don't think we do
Exactly.
know where it is.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Guys, don't quit. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No.
Looks
No
like you remember
way.
it too. How much
Yeah.
time do we have?
4. Damn it, I should have said it that time. I only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. But we don't know where we're going, do we now? We just stand there for? Go. Go on, girl.
What?
Show me where.
Are you telling me where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. Oh. Shit, dude. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? I keep clipping my wrist on the desk when I punch it. When I smack it. Nah, those sound way too violent for
Just
what I'm
calm
doing.
down. You need to think, Sigma.
I don't
There
really
has
hurt.
to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Right.
That's a lot of Luna pictures. Is it Luna's gonna know where the bomb is?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me.
Idiot!
I'm gonna go fuck
Do you
Luna.
really think I'd do that?
I've only got 4 minutes left to live. I can finish like 3 times in that period of time. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. We can't. Actually, I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid here, inside Luna. Luna better not be the bomb. I'm gonna assume she knows where it is. Yeah, and it's not that it's inside her. What? How did we know it was there?
Here?
How do we know that? She has access to all the cameras, yeah. Some days, you just can't get rid of a bomb is the achievement. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
She. How do we know that? Yeah, I don't know either. Sigma with the 5D plays. Long xylophones are quite nice. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. Shook my head and concentrated. Long xylophones are quite nice. Since what? Since guys don't quit. There's my audition for Game of Thrones Season 9. Are quite nice. Since guys don't quit. Long xylophones are quite nice since guys don't quit. That's where Dio hit the knife, right? Didn't he hide it on the other side? Like he didn't, because it would have gotten moved. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. That's a Batman reference, is it? No. Why is the bomb in there? That's not where the knife would be though, because the knife was on the outside, whereas this was still between some. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
When did I see that in Batman? Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. First place you saw him, guessing? Oh! Best Batman movie, the one with Adam West. Why is there a fucking... I don't remember those old movies very well. I think... I'm gonna look that up later. Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here?
Man, I can loosely envision it now, and that definitely sounds like I'm getting it, but I feel like he's in like a helicopter or something, and he's got it attached to the bottom of it, and he's flying it through somewhere. Probably remembering that wrong, but that's what I got in my head, but I can't remember why. Whatever. Break the lock, Michael. Bat nipples. That's not Adam West, but whatever. Anyway, how'd you know it was
Did you
here?
see it in another history?
Oh, bat spray. He uses it on the exploding shark. Opening to the movie. No, I don't remember that. Alright, we're looking it up. I refuse. Get away, search bar. Get out of here. Okay. I have no recollection of this part.
Everyone, flee for your lives! Into the street!
These are great movies, though. These are the ones where when he punches, it goes kapow! Kablamo! Am I gonna get copywritten for this? Wait a minute. If we just keep talking, I won't. Audio Jungle. Things are gonna get DMCA'd. Ooh, oh, baby. Get the baby. Fat click. Tam, 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 tam. Yeah, German reference. E-O. I love when he does it to Sephiroth. E-O. Fucking, I think he's one of my favorite. Alright, how fucking long is this? When's he gonna say the thing? Audio Jungle. X.PNG. Aw, kill him. Premarital kissing? Get him. This is funny. Throw it in the water? There were the baby ducks, Shannon. Jesus, you're a vet. You want to kill the baby ducks?
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
He said the thing. He said it. He's dead. He said the thing and then immediately died. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Katie. There's... Oh, fuck it. Golly gee willikers. Oh, he's not gonna say it. Go on.
It's all right, Robin.
Oh, what a cut. It's all right, Robin. Holy heart failures, Batman. Game. Damn. Right. The point wasn't entirely to cut off before the best line. There was a harsh cut. Said it. Woo. Yes. Rejoice. Did the thing. Also, everyone just glossed over the fact that China wanted to kill the baby ducks. Cut the law and order. It's alright, Batman. Dun dun. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Why is it between two things then? Doesn't Alice find it
Well,
because it's on the outside?
did it.
Maybe it doesn't move in this
So-
timeline? Because we never find the woman? No, I'm confused. Where does the woman get hidden again?
Just what? What? What on earth are you talking about?
It's a jump thing. It was promised. No, push further, Sigma.
Chromatic doors have opened.
The room
5
hasn't been
minutes
moved yet.
remain
Okay.
until chromatic doors close.
We don't know Luna hides her.
This is bad.
Yeah, where though?
The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
Why does Why does
Everyone
us
else
finding the
waiting for us in
woman
the Floor B
lead to the
warehouse.
room getting moved? I don't understand that.
What the hell are you going on about? Just
Excuse
go.
me, you silly goose. Silly Billy. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. The room getting moved leads to us finding the woman? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. Fuck's sake, Sigma? He had his priorities straight, alright? He was promised. He deserves. They done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them. The room is moved to cover up who hid the
Oh,
body.
thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
But does it getting moved lead to us finding the body?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. You're already practically wearing a swimsuit. Alright, dude. I mean, look at her. You really want her to wear less?
Huh?
Alright, Luna, I can understand.
Disgusting.
Luna's a robot. I can't understand that. Fi, you promised it. I'm gonna start swinging.
Remains until chromatic doors.
No, Sigma, don't stop. You don't find the body in this time.
We
Yeah, I
need
know
to-
that. Because we go with Alice, and
Everybody
somehow
knows
that
in their
prevents
group.
us from finding it.
All right.
But I don't get why we don't
Let's
find
move.
it. What leads to us finding it and not finding it? At Temyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Who are we with? Kay carried Quark on his back and drags Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Dude, Kay carrying his team. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Oh, we get all conscious people? Sick. Are we gonna find Temyoji's thingamy? And Temyoji, Fi, and myself ran through this area.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7,
Yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Sigma was in the right to demand swimsuits from Fi. No need to demand it from Clover or Alice. And Luna's a robot, so hey, I think this is the last cue. This is the last escape room. That's
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
skip the void.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Like K or Quark? What's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
What's Q got to do with Temya or with Junpei?
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Do you see a deck of chords? Fuck.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP.
Yeah,
to
we
open
don't
the
even know where
door.
the safe is.
You guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
The last door in the first game was a Q?
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
I mean, Cutie's
So-
convinced me.
It's just a matter of time until
So
we
is
get
this the
points we
last
need.
puzzle room, or
Right.
is there like secret path or the main path ones, true ending puzzle rooms?
Good.
Okay.
So I hope this is the last one. we supposed to do here? The room's empty. We don't know that. Wait, do you hear something? Well, that doesn't make any sense. How much you want to bet it has something to do with that? It's a Rubik's Cube. It's the easiest Rubik's Cube in the world. Maybe Energy knows about the last game, then he might know about the Q in the last game. I don't know what the Q is though. That's what I said. I asked what the Q, how the Q ties in with Junpei. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? You can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? If it's a massive Rubik's Cube, I quit. It's Minesweeper! There's mine here. Three? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Three. Well, this also doesn't make sense. It can't be Minesweeper. Because if it's touching 3, then this one has to be touching more than 1. The fuck? Probably doesn't count diagonals. Can it still? Well, then how's 3 touching 3? Is 1 also 1? And in that case, is 1 counting itself? Because then how do we know where the 3 is? Because it could be 1, 2, 3, or it could be 1, 2, 3, or it could be 1, 2, 3. And then 1 could be down here or up here. Oh. Can I look at it from a different angle? There are winning and losing panels on the walls. Oh. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you select the panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay. So it doesn't count diagonals. And it does count the one it's on. So that last one, you have to guess. No, the hint that appears on the cube is different from every side. Oh god. This is look at this novel. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall... I don't know what you're talking about. Wall... That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because note 2, oh my god, there's so many notes to this. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. What do you mean 8 puzzles? Examine the floor to view this message one more time. Yeah, it's telling us where to look. But what does it mean, 8 puzzles? So this one's touching 1, this one's touching 2. So it could be this. This one's touching 3, this one's touching 1. So this, and this. 1, 2, 3. Because this one's touching 2, and so is this one, so 2, 2. This one's touching 1, this one's touching 1, so 1, 2, so this one's touching 2. So it's this, and this. Am I missing any? Yot, 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 right? I think. I just go around the board. Is there any more in here? There is. 1 and 1's probably this one. Okay, there's one here as well. Alright, let me... What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 7 by 7? No, you know what? I was gonna take notes, but I've gotten this far not taking notes, so fuck you. So it's this one. So 7, 5, and then 2, 7, and 2, 6, and 2, 7. So 2, 6, 3, 7. Oh, okay. I understand that. That was the thing that showed us 0, isn't it? That flipped over walk. And then it was this one? No. No. No, not again. No. Why are you telling me this again? I didn't look at the floor. One and one, so this one and this one. These two. Bottom corners, also bottom corners it seems. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, I believe. Going in the wrong order. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just really quickly do this one. Yeah, okay. Just what I expected. That doesn't make sense geometrically. Right? No, I don't want to look at it. I want wall. B. Very nice. Well, it said that there's also the roof and underside as well. So I think it's going to be 1 per cluster from here on out. 4. 4 and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh Jesus, this is a massive one. Fuck this. Alright, wait, back down here. Gotta get in my thinking stance. So 1, 2, 3, So 1, 2. So then this one's 2. This one's also touching 1. So that has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then this one would be touching 2. I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, but it 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this one also has to be 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to be that, I believe. I want to just test that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. What's popping over here, boys? 1, 2. This is 3, so it's probably this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Oh, no, wait. I think it was this. Oh, yeah. I put it one to the wrong side. Are they really just gonna throw every single puzzle at us again? Well, shit. Alright, let's do the dice one. I remember liking the dice one. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Fuck getting the secret one in this. Boss rush. Oh my god, that is what this is. Where do we need to get them? Wait, what? I guess there's a certain order. You don't know what I meant. I dislike that I have to do it in a certain order. Am I supposed to know which one to start with? Probably not that. This one? What are we trying to make? All red? Choose the colors, correct cones, select the hexagons, triangles. Remember, you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. I assume each puzzle gives us a clue. Yeah, that's bad game design, because then you don't know where to start. It probably solves one puzzle to get the clue to another. Yeah, in something like this, where it's like, here's 8 puzzles, solve them. Don't go, solve them in this specific order. What's the order? Fucking find out. You know? I'm sure there'll be a nice trail of puzzles once I figure out the first one, which I feel like is this one. It's still just bad games. Don't do it, kids. Fucked it up. No, I want them red. That was a bad move. Let me do the thinky brains. Oh, that doesn't change this one? Walk you. Fuck, okay. I was hoping it would change this one and not that one. What did I do here? I changed this one. And then... a little bit of that brain goo, yeah! Yeah, that must be the answer. Sit down. I like attempting to just brute force it. Sometimes you gotta sit and think. That's some good work. Ugh. Get away from me, Cube. Filthy Cube. You know, Shannon, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. You find instructions for the Q Chamber AB game. That's not how that's supposed to be said. Oops. It's for the AB. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. Is that K? He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. 6 at second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. What? Okay. Cryptic. We're... okay, I guess we slot this in now. Yeah, I already want it. Oh, is there not a pattern I want this to go in? Something written here, huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. How we get our BP up to 9, I'd say. But what's the 3 people will definitely ally, 3 people will definitely betray. One's a mirror man. The fuck does that mean? I assume the other 2, because that's 7, and then the other 2 is us, and then I think we're teamed up with 5. Which means if Dio's probably a traitor, and he's teamed up with Quark, I think. So then there's some other single, probably Tenmyoji. You find a picture of a blue dye, a picture of a green dye, and a picture of a red dye. Interesting. Alright, you gotta make it fucking awkward, don't you? You can't just compile the pictures, can you? Got it? Oops. I'd say the mirrored person always chooses the opposite. No, it says there's a mirrored person who always chooses the same. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Sorry. Overlay them in your mind? I don't want to do that. I got computers for compiling, okay? 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. Let's just do it this way. Wait, how far? Where is that? That's 4 up. Yeah. Oops. Damn it. Damn. Right? It's not there. It's here I want it. I think. I can't press right to get it anymore. Fuck. How do I do it again? I forget. I still don't remember how to do it, but I did it. 3. I forget how dice works. Every side equals 7, right? So that means that. Yeah, okay. No, but it's not 2 I wanted. Wait a minute. It's 3 I wanted. Idiot. I thought I wanted 2. Man, it would have looked so cool there. Never mind, I got it anyway. 1, 3, 6. I remember. Five. No, it's blue I want. Damn, 8. 5. I think this is where it is. Right? It's 2 above. 5. Four, 2. Wait a minute. Brain Dewey the Thinky, please. 5, 4. I feel like you're using the wrong perspective here. I mean, I guess it's kind of vague. I assume... I can't. I assume this is the bottom, but maybe this could be the bottom. Gonna find out. Shit. 2. Were they? It's well to finish now. No. So which way is the bottom? Bottom left, probably? What do you mean? You mean this is the bottom? So it should be way over here. Wait, it should be here? Here. No. It should be way over there, so it's going upwards. Okay. So it's like here. Oh, damn you! Are you serious? You son of a bitch. By the way. Have I done it wrong again? Three, 6. Is this what you thought, Bang? Have I done something different? The next one's here, so I want to put it. Let's go. Okay. That's what I thought. Well, I just wanted you to admit you were wrong. Excuse me, Blue. You go there. Blue, go back. I do this? 2. Oops. Which way is the right way? Am I doing something wrong here? I guess there's only one more to fucking try. Are they the wrong way? Alright, I'm gonna try it again with this side being the bottom. So I want it 1 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Alright. 1, is it 4, 6? Yeah, I think 1, 4, 6. There's 6. 6, 5. Wait, I think it's 1, 3, 6. Oh, damn, you're so close. What have I done? What have I done this wrong? God damn. Nope. Cap, 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 cap. No, cap, cap. Cap, cap. Cap, 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 cap. Cap, 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 cap. 5, 4, 2. Wait a minute. Wait, it's red 3. Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Three, 6. 5. That makes sense. Are we doing it that way? I don't know if I've been doing it that way this whole time. They're always 2 apart, right? I called it, and you were like 1, 3, 6, 2, 3, 4. What am I doing wrong? I refuse to believe it has to be the other way around. Like that it wants me to put it here. I still don't think this is the right perspective. I hate that. So is this the right way? What is it? No. Yeah, no way. No, it's one more over. Oh, the 6 is... Where's the 4? There's the 4. 5, 4. 2. Is this your correct perspective, man? So they have to face the right way, like the 6? But the 6 is the only one that could be off. I guess the 3? How do I... It's the wrong way, right? It's the blue 5 in the right spot. 3 up, 3 across. 3 up, 3 across. Oh, I had to make the 3 go. I do other goo. How do I make that up, but up there? Fuck! Shit! Is the 2 off? No, the 2's right. I think the 2's right. Yeah, 2's right, so it's just the 3 that's off. How do we fucking fix the 3 then? What the fuck? How do I... Is it possible to? I don't think it's... Start cutting. Is it? Okay. Here's my thought. Is it this way? Do they have to be face down? F5. How do I do this all the other times? I want the 5, so that. That's dumb if it's right, but that's good thinking. I had that idea, but I refused to do it for so long. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each side of the dice must match a specific pattern. So it is the direction of each... No, that's just the numbers it's talking about. Maybe we missed more instructions? This is the book. This has nothing to do with it. This is about the AV game, and there's no other book. No, I think that's just referring to the direction being 6 pointed up. Because I don't think it's possible to get the 3 the other way. Just in raw programming, like numbers. The dice books. Huh? Like way back here? Oh. I think so. They said that they were all black. Blank. Yeah. They're blank. Alright, wait. Alright. Oh, let's read one more, I think. 1, 2, 3. No. It's here. I just want to see if the orientation of the 3 is right this way. I doubt it is. Because, like, I've done it already. 1, 3, 6. So... Is that the right way? That's the wrong way. The orientation of the 1 is wrong? Oh, right, because the number's on the side. Well, I don't think I can... Can I change that? Like, how do I... That makes it so much more difficult. Okay, I changed it somehow. Did I do that to change it? Okay, that's only changing it from 5 to 2. How do I change it? Okay. Away from this. Ten. This needs to be a 6. Alright, how do I get the 6? I wonder if it's this dice, maybe. Maybe this dice. Where's the 5 on this? It's here, so I want to go bop bop. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, 6 is in the wrong place. Look, they're both oriented the right way. How do I put the 6 on? Okay, I did it. It was 1, 4, 6, wasn't it? Not 5, 6. Please be 5, 6. 3, 6. How do I fucking... spinning it, that means nothing to me. Spinning it is in so many directions. As in one square in each direction? A what? Huh? You mean in a bigger circle? No. The fuck are you joshing about there, Benjamin? That's enough shit out of you. So you get the number you need. What do you mean? That just... Yeah, I know, but... Ben, I've gotten the number on top. The number's on the side I don't know how to get. Oh, wait. No. I've shown that I know how to get the numbers. I'm looking at this side. Yeah, I know. That's what's confusing me. I don't know how to get the sides. I know how to get the upward bit right, but I don't know how to get the side bit right. That's not gonna go to 3, though. And that's not gonna... It's gonna be 3, 2. What's... What number are we trying to go for? Trying to go for... 3 on top, 6 on the side. You see? Wait. 3, 6. But as you can see here, it's impossible. Somehow I have the 1 on this side. Surely it'll be easier with this one because the 6 is on the opposite end. Okay. But now this leans even more into Ben's theory, so actually that was a colossal waste because it probably wants it to be here. Claim it was on purpose. No. Just because Elida was, dipping her toes into it, so I was like, it's not fun anymore. Where do we want it? I think we want it here. I'm gonna shit and come. Wait. It's just alternating between 3 and 6. Damn. Is that right? I think that's right. I think I got that one. Right? We never move that one again. This one never moves. You understand? That's pivotal. Done. We got that one. No, wait. No, we have it in the wrong fucking spot. Oh, wait. Let me go back to here. How do we... Alright. Is that right? Alright, I think it just depends on the dice. This is a fucked up puzzle. I think you can't actually rotate it just because numbers don't work that way. I think it actually depends on the dice. So it wasn't a case if we got them all wrong. It was a case if we got some of them wrong. So 6 and 2. So see, like, there's 6 and 2 now. I don't think we can have it so that it shows 6 on the top with 4. Can we? No, I don't think so. So, what we want to do is we want to go... No, that's wrong. 6 and 2. But I don't know What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't listen? What didn't I listen to? Do not anger me. 1, 3, 6, 5. With 1 pointing down. But the dice matters. I was aware of that, but I didn't know. Like, you saw me switch the dice, but I didn't know which way it mattered. I just flipped. I took the 3 here, and I put them up here, and I put the 3 that were up here down here. But I don't think it's that. I think it's more complicated than that. I'd say when we did that, we had like 2 out of the 6 right. So we only needed to switch 4. I did listen, you bitch. I'll kill you. Is that right? Was it 5, 4, 2? I want the 1. Where's 1? 1 is here. Oh, whatever you say. Somebody go back and clip that. Go back and clip the moment where Shannon said, maybe the dice matters. And I went, that's a good suggestion, Shannon. And then I immediately switched it. And when you post that, Shannon's gonna apologize. Cut my throat. Just cut me, baby. No, I won't. Yeah, you will. If someone does that, I will ban Shannon for the rest of the night. The green one, right? I think so. It's not. How did I get that wrong? Fuck! Boof! 1 up! Use the other one? No, I refuse. Alright, maybe I will. Is that easy? That one is 5 and 2. I was getting close. What's this one? 5 and I want 1. I want 4 on the bottom. There? 5, 4. What's pointing which way? 1 and 3. Where'd that go? 1 and 2. So. Damn. Shit. 1 and 2. And then 5, 4, 2. I hate that one. I hated that one. That one sucked. Fuck that one. Fuck that one. Fuck that one. No, don't say it. No, it's not. Fuck that one. That's a whole minus point for this game. John, no, I don't want your encouragement. I don't want it. Okay, fuck you guys. Alright? Fuck Junpei. Fuck Phi. Fuck your swimsuits. Sigma what, bro? Fuck this stupid goddamn swastika cursor. Look at that thing. That's like a frame every second. Every quarter of a second is a swastika. I spat everywhere. Oh, and now we got this one to do. No. There's missiles. Oh, God. We're not escaping this hell. Somebody give me that. I'm becoming like a fucking some like Wall Street manager. I'm like, somebody give me that goddamn fucking clip so I can burn this bitch. Are you gonna tell me what I need to get? No! No! God, I'm so mad. I'm hoping they say it. Because it was 180 before, was it? Or something? 100. There. That's what I was hoping. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red. Throw a dart. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna... You guys have like 20 seconds to solve this. I'm filling that hole Shannon just blasted in me with her harsh words and criticisms. We need to get 100. This goes over here. Out of sight. Yeah, 100. And the first one needs to be green, second one needs to be blue, third one needs to be red. Probably want to go 14. What's triple 14? Triple 13. Double blue. Red 11. That was triple. Nice. We deserve that. We are owed that after what we just went through. Holy shit, that was Shannon, that guy. Wait a minute. I thought that was Ben. Strike it from the records. We never saw it. Judy, if you're there. Good job, Ben. That was very good math there, Ben. Very proud of you. Okay, Ben? We're all very proud of Ben for getting all that math so goddamn right. Perfect. Perfect. What? Wait, what? Who's a cat? Oh, I guess like the burglar outfit. Aren't you proud of yourself, Ben, for what you accomplished? Oh, I don't know if someone said this earlier, but I think I get what they... I think someone mentioned this and I didn't understand what they mean. I think this is going to give us an A-B game here. And we want... Okay, I understand what you guys are saying now. I didn't even see the red 13. No, you did, Ben. You did. No, Ben. You did. And you were very keen-eyed. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of two people, C, D, and E. Okay. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas. Oops. Ah, shit. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the A-B game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent is selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair and either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. Okay. Oh, 3 rounds? Oh no. What do we want? I mean, people are always going to betray. I think we need to figure out who's who first. So let's ally. And then 3 people are going to ally, 3 people are going to betray, and someone's going to copy what they did. Okay, so B and D ally sees the copy. A and E are the betrays. Yeah. Sim and A-B game. Right. What was the objective? First down. Oh, okay. We must strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Let's just go for the first answer. With 6 cooperators. So 6 people get to 9, I assume? C must be Mirror Man? Yeah. So, let's ally with C again. Okay, A and E are gonna betray each other. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. We need to get the betrays up. Okay. That's not gonna work out. What was A? Was A an ally or betray? I've already forgotten. I think B was the betray. No, that doesn't make sense. A was the betray, because they're at 6, because they started with... Okay. So, fuck D. Fuck B. I think this gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fucked anyway. Betray. You just said betray. Okay, I think we got 4 cooperators there. I wish you would leave me so I could actually read the result. How do we want to do this? Yeah, the secret's only to get us out, which I don't fully give a shit about. How do we do this? Why couldn't they have A be ally and B betray? C's copy man, so... Well, okay. 6 cooperators. So that means only 1 person doesn't make it out, or is that counting 2 people as us? It's not counting us as 2 people. So we got 5 out last time, so we need to get 1 more person. So we need to get these 2 out anyway. So, D's the betray, so, right? I think D's the betray. No, E's the betray. Do you go here? You go here. Pairs are two people, are they not? Yeah, but I don't think... Yeah, but I don't think we count as two people. I think we only count as one. If even. If we don't count as any people, then that means we have to get everyone except one person out. Which is interesting. So how do we do this? Wait, C didn't copy us that time. Oh, they copy whatever their opponent does. Okay, I see. I understand. So we can't win. These are tough last puzzles. I think we always want to team up. Okay, I feel like I may be overcomplicating this. I feel like we always want to ally. So then we put C up against B. E up against us. A and D up against each other. I want to betray here, I think. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I got these two mixed up. D's dead. B's fucked. Damn it. B's fucked now, yeah. I got two mixed up. I meant for it to go this way. Like this. And we were gonna betray them to get points. Why E against us? I explained it, Bang. I explained it. Thought E was the ally. Go D against us, C against B, A against E. We betray. Fuck D. B's fucked again. Why is B fucked? Oh, because they lose 2 points at the start. I think you need to use copycat on B, or just the ally, or are you saying we betray D and then set these two against each other? Maybe gonna betray. Okay, wait a minute. We need to betray twice in a row here. He's gonna betray. Take 2 from B and they'll just be back where they are. B needs to win every round in order to survive. Do we have to get 9 or does everyone except 1? We need to get 9 and so do 6 other people. I mean, I should. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Now we've gotten 9 with 6 people, including us. That was the very first one I did, I believe. B is worth 2. What do you mean B is worth 2? Right, yeah, okay. So we can't do it without B. But how do we get B to win? That means that these two just need to constantly be with each other, but then these two are gonna... So, what do we do to D? Do we fuck D? Yeah, we fuck D over. So D needs to get even more fucked. He needs to go up against us, but we can't win because he's gonna betray us. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we'd won that, would we have gotten that? Or... I think that's the way that needs to go. And D allies. There's another way to get pairs out, but that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm wondering if we count as 2 or do we count as 1? Or because we're a pair, so does a cooperator count as the person in here with us? I don't think so. You know, okay, big brain in it. I'm wondering. We betrayed. And we betrayed. I think we want to betray twice here. Us A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the A pairs to the blank areas on the left, your pair. Next, move the solos icons. Pair and the solo align vertically with verses between them will face off against one another. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The match will be displayed. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be complete. I think we're the only ones that need 9. No, that's the other solution. There's 2 solutions. See? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Let me clear everything. Thought it crashed. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators, or we must be the only ones. Can you figure out how to get only us to 9? I feel like that's easier, but it's also not going to get us anywhere. Maybe. Okay. I think we want to betray twice in a row, so let's do this. E doesn't get anything in this process. So if we do this, E betrays B. B goes back to 3. That doesn't work. Do we let ourselves lose points? Then we can't get out. No one is surpassed 9 and the other one. Yeah. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators, or we must be the only one to surpass. Sacrifice B to E, sacrifice D to A, and ally with C. But does that get us? I think that's the first thing I tried. I think I got it. I think that's the first thing I tried, but I guess I just mathed it wrong. Sacrifice. Let's see. Oh god, you guys are saying lost. B to E. How's that not right? So he gets rid of it. Like, do it the whole game. Yeah, I know. There's no way to restart. That's what I was doing. These, if we got against D and betray, put A and C together, and B and E. Sacrifice B to E and sacrifice D to A. Ally. I'll try yours after, Shannon. Alright, here's the thing. A and E can betray each other. It doesn't matter though, okay, does it? I guess they have to surpass? Maybe that's what I did wrong last time. Maybe I didn't surpass 9. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? So I don't think we count in it. Let me try Shannon's now. I think we need to be the only ones to get 9, and the other ending is we need to be the only ones to get over 9. What do you mean? Can you not read? Try for 9 with 6 cooperators. Alright, wait, let me just put in yours. Try for 9 exactly? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. And the other ones surpass. Right, if we got D against, if we got against D, okay, and betray, put A and C together and B and E together. After that, ally with C. I don't think there's gonna, oh, but we have to surpass it. A and E together. B and E together. Oops. Do we ally? Ally, let's see. We're in 2 and 3. Okay, same thing again. A and E together. B and D together. That's what it was, wasn't it? B and D. This gets us the secret one. Alright, this is gonna go blue. Yeah. But that's not the one we need, because this doesn't get us that. Oh, this is the second answer, Shannon. Or are you saying... Oh, no, you're replying to Ben's. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So maybe we do sacrifice ourselves? But it says with 6 cooperators. So we put C and B together. E against... Is E the traitor? Yeah, E's the traitor. And A and D. And we ally. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we just do that again. Right? Oh, I know, but now we can put A and E together. Or, yeah. And then B and C together. And we survive with D. What am I missing? We do have to get, I mean, that's the only, yeah. Well, I think we also have to get 9, but how do we do that? Us first C, A, V, E, B, V, D. Pretty sure we've done that already as well. Let's first see A versus E, B, V, D. That is Jolly Cooperation. And always ally. That doesn't get us 6 then. That gets us 1, 2, 3, 4 cooperators. I think we want to now switch to this. No, but we want B to get out. We want A and B to get out, so... No, but we can't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna test this one. I'm gonna abandon yours. I'll go back to it again if this doesn't work. But I'm gonna assume one of the cooperators here. I'm gonna guess that one of the cooperators counts as our partner. So us, partner, and other people. So that means B can get fucked by E. No, I can't put it. And we ally, right? That doesn't get C out though. C needs to ally. B. And E needs to betray. Something. Stick with mine? What was yours? Let's first C. A versus E, B versus D. Let's do mine. Alright, calm down. Let's first C. A versus E. Right, that gets the number out. Right, that's what I was trying to do. So was it every time it was the same thing 3 times in a row? A versus E, that's what I did. I got it. Calm down, woman. Star, moon. Yeah, that's what I did. Is this safe? It's hard on a delay. Refresh? What was the secret one? Nope. Secret password. Star, moon. It is. Ben, 2 puzzles in a row. Go you. What was it? Star, was the moon here? Moon. Just did. It's that easy, folks. Gonna be the last one. What? Okay, I just read the last line there. It's also the name of a ski resort. The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong And Zero Third's actual name. What? Oh, Lagomorph. Temioji and Alice. I feel like some of these are going to be spoilers. Deactivation password. They aren't just gibberish, there's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint, +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, we hope you enjoyed the game. Didn't enjoy this last room. Yeah, okay. This is gonna go into spoilers, so I don't want to actually read these. What I do want, though, is this. Star, sun, sun. Star, sun. Is it over here, I think? Fuck that ring. Of course, the injection cure as well. Excelavir. Oops. That Excelavir, good, good. We can get 2 people. No. This is the thing that stops the, Isn't this the thing that stops the Radical 6? Because they're both... You find the duplicate. I don't think timelines matter at this point, because we know about hopping between it. Which one's Excelavir? Because I'm only basing the Radical 6 off of Tenmyoji going, Quark's gonna be okay. Excelavir is the rad cure. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Temioji just pulled a me during perfect match. Yeah, so that has nothing to do with getting people out who don't have 9 BP. Man. I need a good cry after that escape room. That was too much for me. I got 2 achievements though.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Did you guys hear? Oh, the thing turned on.
What?
Only just the dice? That last one as well was quite annoying. I just like that the actual solution was the same thing 3 times in a row. I don't like that. It's... Oh, do we remember this?
You're right.
Akane's thing, isn't it?
When we open the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, what was Akane's?
What?
Only the betrayers get fucked. Yeah, I dislike that as well. The lion is eating the sun. It's not a 2-headed lion, though. It's a single-headed lion. The lion is eating the sun. Memento Mori. Remember death. The 9th lion ate the sun. Jumpy doll. What was her name, though? So many lines. Oh. Well, I definitely didn't see that one. Fuck that one, too. That's a teddy bear. Oh? Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Kuroshiki. Is that 9? I think we have 9 slots. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, Kuroshiki, Jumpy. Why are we Memento Mori and Quark? And our arm. We didn't lose our arm in this timeline, right? I don't think so. Yeah, because in that timeline, Dio escaped. I just remembered all the timelines now. Possibly. And then this is Jumpy Doll 9 letters? Oh. 5 plus 4. 21.
Sigma,
Sigma what, dude?
look!
Nice ring. Bitch.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her. Slowly. Carefully. Almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out. He has to be.
She's
Oh,
a
now it's playing
hologram.
Counter-Strike. Oh, either that or Tenmyoji's got some wacko powers. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
I always wanted to put my hand through your chest. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Straight for the chest. Mortal Kombat style. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak. Sup,
I
fuckers?
see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
I don't.
Now,
Probably.
where
Oh,
to begin?
it's probably a good thing you dead.
Probably have a great many questions.
She looks pretty
What
dead
year
already.
is it? Where are we?
The future.
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Us.
But
I don't-
imagine there
okay,
is one
those are
question
some good
that rises
questions.
above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name. by
Those
now.
apple bottom
In any
jeans project.
you were
They
all
couldn't do
equal to
ABJ
this
project for
plan.
copyright reasons.
The Noner
So
game
it was shortened to
necessary
AB
for the
project.
same reason.
So
The
thermites,
question
exactly.
now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Why did it need to be a rabbit, though? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. Am I right, folks? I'll buy it. I mean, at this point,
Have
I'll
you
buy it.
figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That
Of course.
makes this the quantum room.
Of course. Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. She's trying to send them back so that her and Junpei can be reunited in the past. I don't think so. Maybe. There was nothing we could do, of course,
Take
but
a
I still
look
felt
at the
that.
rear of the room. Do you see that large and
Because she's not the mastermind behind it. Zero is. Zero's the one that made everything.
Quantum computer.
But
The
who's Zero?
systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as
Ooh.
the
How'd you know we
Guardians.
refer to it as Zero
All
Junior?
of them do their thinking in that box.
We came up with that
Isn't
name,
that
didn't we?
strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
They have
But
cameras.
mind
She's dead,
and
Shannon.
all its
She's
thoughts
dead
are
before we
in
wake
this
up.
box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though.
That'd be a clever little thing if it was
Perhaps
Luna or
your
Kay that
words
came
are
up
the
with it.
same.
Yeah, someone on the inside? That'd be smart. Are you only saying you think that because that's the only one that makes sense? Or do you actually think you remember them saying that? Tell me what I think. And Kay did? I genuinely don't remember.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs,
I remember it.
non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct
Termites,
connection to anyone
not
else.
termites.
But is that
Good
really
butts.
true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no
I don't
connection.
understand what this has to do with Schrodinger's
But
cat.
this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Out
But
of
if you
whatever.
look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things
That doesn't make
that
sense.
might appear
Even
to
from
be
a 2 dimension, you should still be able to see them connect.
dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how
Unless you're under where they're connecting, I guess.
works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tamioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense, because it is. Fuck. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking. Now they're gonna tease our cocks a little bit more.
When I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that.
She looks
a
bored
line.
as well.
But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface.
Kitty,
which
go off.
encompasses a
You got
volume
this.
of
This is your
space.
territory. This is.
Connect 3
Yeah, this is
objects
killing me.
together, and you formed a 4-dimensional
We're bored,
object
Akane.
that encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
They just try to confuse
If
you.
that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness
Linear
back or forth
interpolation,
in time?
superlinear interpolation, integers, doubles, floats. I can read minds, strings, system.out.print. See, I can do it too.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi?
Horny for 10 Myoji, so we can confirm and then leave.
10 Myoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar half a century ago. You sent your
50 years.
consciousness to the past to help
Yeah,
save
okay, that's confirmed.
the girl's life. It was a long
There we go.
time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi?
Sigma
You
what,
will
bruh?
decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see
Jumpy.
you one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait.
Try to use cat.
Akane!
That was very Junpei, by the way. And then she was gone. Like a fart in the wind. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Vulnerable, are we? I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. Vulnerable. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. She hella dead, bro? She died in other timelines, though, remember? We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. Okay, you're used to this. Just fucking time travel again, Tenmyoji. Took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. We can save everyone now. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excelavia that I'd found in the Q room. Quantum room. She quickly prepared it and... for the last save. She didn't have a cloth in that angle, by the way. Injected Alice and
Goodness.
Quark.
It will
Good
take
job,
some
robot.
time for them
Out,
to recover
Luna.
completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't
No
sweat
need to
it.
thank us.
Don't thank me. Thank Ben for solving all of the puzzles. Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight, crushing it, until it was goop. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Think you got tough hands, little boy? No, wait, sorry. Tenmyoji's like, think you got tough hands, little boy. Cutie, we're in the future. We were frozen for 49 years. Suddenly I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Taken a year after the
we found those in
IG
the crew
game.
quarters. Before you
Frozen
returned,
until now.
we
Yeah, I
went to
think
check
we
on the
were
bomb
too.
in room 2, and we found them there.
Oh, or do you think...
Of course, the bomb was indeed
Okay,
turned
you
off.
think...
Thank you again for dealing with him. You are quite literally.
I know what's going on, but
lifesavers.
only because I know slightly
have
of
my
the
eternal
third, some
gratitude.
bits of the third game. So I think I know slightly some stuff. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. He's been pegged. No, he couldn't have. Unless she was by Clover. Luna's a robot. Can robots peg? After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and someone else. Luna, I think. Clover and Tamioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened to Alice, Quark, or Dio. Robots can peg. Why can't men? Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. We should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it
You
matter?
just
what
assume
we're
his
suggesting?
their gender, Shannon?
We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that
Except
means
Dio,
each
'cause fuck that
representative
guy.
has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Sigma what, bro? I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
We don't know that he's an exact copy. All we know is they have the same face.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree.
Weird.
Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
I just remembered something. The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, Connie's fucking dead. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this
Maybe
time?
because she wasn't murdered. Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
You're the cat in the box?
Or is it dead? Sigma,
No, Opera?
you will decide its fate.
The Haldinger's
Exactly.
cat thing. Do you like that, ladies? I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
No, that's... No. already opened the box.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? How would Dio have gotten in without killing her? Or what if she wasn't anywhere? Now, what if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? The blood's there. The blood from her murder is there. If she was, what would that mean? Paradox, you're fucking telling me. Dude, what? Excuse me? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. 5. No, that wasn't anyone's ending. The fuck? What do you mean? Are we just gonna wake up earlier? Also, how dare you not give me an ending? How dare you? How dare? God. Morty. I mean, not Morty. Marty. Marty, we gotta go back. Back where, Doc? Back. To the AB room. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Hola, Shane. How are you today? Looks like my head's gonna explode. You just missed, like, 2 hours of ball-twisting puzzles. Go back? Motherfuckers tweaking? Yeah, they be doing that. Baby room. Uh-oh. We're back in time. That means the rabbit's back.
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Good, I'm good. That's good. The hell's in an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Beat the second campaign on RE2? What's your time on it? So are we just gonna use our time traveling memory abilities to beat the puzzle immediately and stop Dio? Since we have the answer to the puzzle, we probably bust out immediately and catch Dio in the act, I guess. Alright, Ben. I see what you're doing here. I don't like it. She grinned. I don't like that either.
Check your bracelet.
We don't talk about that? Fair.
Mine's the same.
Didn't know the puzzles were different in the B scenario. Yeah. It's fun. RE3 remake does not keep up with RE2. It's so good.
No, not quite. I think we
I would
woke up
totally
a
have
little
played
early
it on
this time.
stream by now. If I couldn't beat it in like
Push the buttons on the side of your
2
bracelet.
hours. Oh, this is how we get it off. Huh? How do we get it off again? Can't we just push buttons?
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
Also, Ben said
I think
something.
we're about an hour
Am I the
early.
cat in the box? Well, the answer to that is quite simple. Imagine if you were to take a cross-section of
Yeah.
shoe. Being
Akane might
RE3,
still be
hardcore,
alive.
moving on to Nightmare.
We got
RE2
back
is
before
better, I
Dio
think.
killed her.
Yeah.
I think.
RE3, I 100%ed it in like 20 hours.
Right.
It was like
We're
super
here for
easy.
one reason.
Was it tinfoil? Oh, okay. I thought there was like a button combination.
Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice.
Are you talking
Let's
about
go.
when we played RE2? Or are you talking about this? Exactly. We'll just go, yo, Oh, I scared myself. My mouth made a noise. Sun, moon, sun. Yep. Was it this? I've already forgotten it. Tyrant also jumped me sooner than expected and I shit my pants. Yeah, but he's such a pussy after that. Oh, no, wait, I'm thinking Nemesis. You're talking about your B playthrough. Yeah. It's satisfyingly different, the B routes. Give me that key. I need to yell. My ears are sensitive. Nemesis is scripted, which is poop. Tyrant is better than Nemesis. Y'all. The final fight with Tyrant as Leon is so much better than the final fight with Nemesis as Jill. Fucking, alright, I will say, the one thing I had trouble with in RE3 is the final fight with Nemesis on whatever the hardest, like Nightmare. That shit hard. She gonna do her super hop? Yeah, robo legs. You just call Nemesis a pussy? Yeah, he is. Sign Dragon the boss battle? I don't remember it. Oh! He's got a gear! He's looking kinda sus. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. Sure there is. He scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Look at that fucking children. He's behind you! Like a pantomime. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Super Tyrant theme is Jewel of the Fates, but more aggressive. Before I could finish, she moved. Bionic legs. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh. He's dead! She killed him! You knew that was coming, you witch. Fucking Dio, I mean...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Yeah? I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. They were covered in blood. I think he was dead. He was still breathing, allegedly.
He probably has no idea what happened to him.
How do you know that? Bits for Dio getting wrecked.
Coming.
Yeah, he's a real cartoon villain. He was like, I'm an evil terrorist. I'm gonna stab. And he just gets his shit kicked in every time. Like, she looks even more dead.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
That's a fucked up cartoon. No, that Dio dude. Top hat man. His ribcage was coming through his chest. It was impressive that she managed to do that with a kick to the head. Really fucked him up. Most of the animation budget was spent on beating up Dio.
Yes. By this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
The fuck you call me?
Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Some might say you're a little... jumpy. Stocks failed.
Because
No.
I had to.
No.
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't
It's a sad,
been
sad
killed by
day.
Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would
Does she have
never
to
have
speak in
manifested.
monotone all the time? She's old, Shannon. She
I
can't.
did
She's got no
explain,
spunk
didn't
left in
I?
her.
The purpose
I'm
of the
watching this in a
AB
dumpster.
project
You
was to
live.
send the two
You
of
now
you to
live
the
inside
past,
your TV.
or your minds. At
It's all
least.
you have left.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger,
I hope that's not
its
true. I
processing
hope the stocks
speed
didn't crash.
increases. Information is processed more quickly.
Not a spunky
And
teen like she
time
once was.
almost
Yeah, she hasn't
seems to
insinuated
slow.
fucking me once
A
yet.
few seconds can feel
I don't
like
think
an
this is a
eternity.
Connie.
Unfortunately,
Not
that
completely.
in itself isn't enough to send
you for the
oneself
biddies.
through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
That's
In
only for
order to
Junpei.
increase the amplitude, we need to
And
slow
door
down
number
brain
4
before the
is
increase
old
happens.
Junpei and a child. So they like
It's
level
a
up to a
little
good
like a
age. Level
slingshot.
out to a good age.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Not
Now,
a bullet you put in a
While a
slingshot.
slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels
She's explaining
past
slingshots,
the
but she said
three-dimensional
bullet.
world and into the four-dimensional one.
I've
From
checked
that
that.
perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past,
Tell me
whenever you
why.
like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that
I said
to
the
happen,
show thing. I think she's
I had
explaining
to
a
infect you
multiverse.
with
Oh,
Radical
shoe
6.
thing. No, she's not explaining a multiverse. She's
You
explaining
infected
how
with
we're.
Radical 6?
She's explaining how we're able to jump back and forth between all these. She's explaining the game mechanic at the end of the game. That's not directed towards you. That's directed towards the game.
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna
What,
should
bruh?
have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
That's a robot for anyone that
Every
doesn't know.
single one of you has been infected. Well,
Except the robot.
apart from Luna, of course.
Luna's the robot.
Unfortunately, it was
Is
necessary.
Kay infected too?
We needed to slow your minds in order to
She
store
did melt.
up your potential energy.
Melted
Then
all
we
over us.
provided a dire
Not
situation
sexy.
that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Game
If the
mechanic.
project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your
This is
ability
hurting
to
my head.
remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
Oh, look.
By forcing specific
1 year ago
choices,
today.
we could cause you to make more jumps.
That's during Rag Week, I guess. I get it. I finally understand. I do understand. That's a lie. Just tell us why. Imagine a dog on a leash. But he's getting pegged by a robot. A dude robot. Think about it. Why? Why is she making us do this? Is she gonna be like, okay, so now you're going to go back and fight Hitler? They must have wanted Dio to plant the bombs. Yeah, they knew Dio was coming. They did allude to that, alright. I don't know how they're gonna be connected. There, that's when she melted, and there was a group suicide as well. It's crazy. What a game. I hate it. Nah, this game's alright. This game's pretty good at the mysteries, and then it over-explains the mysteries.
Death was unavoidable.
Polo does not like the little
You
blips of
were
the text.
destined to die.
No, fuck Polo.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Oh, I read that wrong. I thought you said, now go back in time and tell Junpei to fuck me up. I was like, whoa. Getting freaky, Akane. Bombs were part of the test, so Dio must have been too. Yeah, Dio was, because also her getting killed by Dio
Just when is eventually
was part of it.
In a future not very far from now.
Tell me, what are you making me do here? Why can't you tell us now? He's dead. Instead of answering, Akane knelt down to Dio, picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
How do you know to bring bombs?
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? I'm not trying to dispute your theory, Ben.
No.
I'm
In a
inclined to
few
agree with it.
moments, You'll return to the original timeline.
Why?
This
That doesn't
is
make
the
sense.
way it has to be.
This is the way.
Fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Unlock my chastity belt.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
That's
All
why we
you
didn't
have to
find
do
her dead,
is
because she
place
didn't
his
actually
body
die in the
15
timeline,
below.
right?
The second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room.
Surely
Once
Dio
that's
suspects
done,
something.
I will reset its puzzle
Yeah.
to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness
I like
is about
Lagomorph
to leave
more
your
than
body
Zero
and
Jr.
return to the future. Your body will be emptied. and
Well,
your
no,
other
it
consciousness
specified that
will
he
jump
never
back
saw Phi.
If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third
This is
time.
just time travel.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Did he call out to her? There was a small key attached to
I'll
a
tie it
string.
onto your ankle so that
Oh,
you won't
what?
lose it. All right, Sigma?
You trying to claim that we'd be walking around with this key tied to our ankle? Alright, it's a lot smaller than I assumed.
Tu fui ego eris.
The fuck you call me?
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
Was that the thing? She knows everything or whatever
It
it was.
will help you meet someone who's very important.
Out of her what, Michael? Out of her pocket, obviously.
Go. Return
Nature's
to the
pocket.
future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
They really didn't do a good job of making me like Akane anymore. He's just been walking around with a key stuck to his ankle. Never noticed this entire time. What a dud. He's a himbo. A new destination has been added. Shane, if you're still there, 36 hours of this shit. Why can't I skip this?
Oh, looks like you're awake.
You're finally awake. I think I'd quit video games if it started and we were in Skyrim.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Did you guys choreograph this little back and forth? I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
It wasn't a long time ago, it was like 3 hours ago, alright?
Huh.
From the first game, holy shit.
Yeah, I remember all right.
That sounded
Hey,
rehearsed.
What are you guys talking about?
Child!
Top liver.
Unconscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problemo, kiddo. All in a day's work. I'm a medicine finder for a living. What? Although I wouldn't mind a little... Okay, you're talking to a
Grabbing at
child.
straws here, aren't you?
I wasn't talking to Quark. No, you were. That was an offer to Alice. You want her to
Not
put
really
more
my
clothes
point.
on?
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, cause
I've got
we
15
auto-allied.
BP? That means
We
I got 6 more
auto-allied, so
points while I was out.
Tenmyoji just kept allying.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
What if we and Fi got matched with Dio? It would have been dead. What are they gonna do then? I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd be less suspicious of one another? Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? Oh, that was said with the wrong inflection. We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. Against Dio. And Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. I mean Dio's bombs. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Power of Alliance? Okay, I knew you guys would say this. I'd like to point out, this, if you guys recall, this was the very first route we took. And we had to go down this one to unlock this one. And that was a double betrayal. We betrayed Alice, and then we betrayed Alice again, I believe. I think we betrayed. Either way, it started with a betrayal. So me and Cutie were onto it from the start. From the very start, we were on route perfect. Look at this. Where is it? Look at that. It requires a little ally here, it seems. But it still required some betrays. No, wait, that's a different route. It's this one. I was prepped. I knew you'd say it. Which I have to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. Dio's really the one that brought us together. This must have been what Akane was talking about. Oh yeah, brother.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable.
Woo!
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go!
Maybe Dio ain't such a bad
Get
guy.
out of here!
Yeah, he's been knocked out twice in this timeline. That's not healthy. He's got brain damage. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Oh. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. He's definitely gonna return. And he's gonna have found a gun.
All right, let's get going.
I think I pointed that out in the past. There's some way for someone to sneak through the number 9 door. And I was like, that's how the villain's gonna chase us after we eventually get through it. There's no point taking him though, because he might wake up along the way and fuck with us. So might as well just leave him tied up here. Get our superiors to come back and pick him up. It's a solid plan. It's gonna go wrong.
Yes, just get on with it.
I'm gonna fucking do it. Everybody else swallowed and nodded. You love to see it. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. There's a drug that counteracts the bracelet drug. That's it. And I remember seeing that and being like, they're gonna use that to get the bad guy to follow us. And that's what's gonna happen. Tinfoil. Yeah, but he doesn't know about the tinfoil. I'm sure somewhere along this timeline he's encountered the drug.
9 door has
I think only Luna knows about the tinfoil trick.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Right, everybody. Let's move. Whoa. Whoa. With these moves. Kinda hurts my shoulders. I didn't need to tell them twice. Oh, I did, sorry. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. He has in all the timelines except 2, I think. Shit! We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Just Dio's hat slides through it.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the
It's a
game
metaphorical
is
box,
over,
Shannon.
all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I will say, unless they develop upon it further, so far, the villain in this one, much more boring than in the first game. In the first game, it was Ace, and it was like someone who was pretty sound and then turned out to be an asshole, and he's like an evil pharmaceutical, like, company manager. He's trying to figure out, like, he sacrificed kids in order to figure out this whole time travel thing. In this game, it's just terrorist lackey. Clone of terrorist. He was just an asshole the whole time, and he's also just kind of bonkers. It's like, I'm a terrorist and I'm a clone of the terrorist leader's brother. I'm the perfect clone.
go
boys.
get it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. Terrorist me, also possibly religious nutcase. Yeah. We don't know who Zero is yet. Yeah, that's what I said. Unless they develop upon it further. There's a chance they'll bring it back. There's a chance they don't, though. Where's the kid suit? I want the kid suit.
You know what this place is?
Yeah. Also, we know from like one of the first times we like mind time traveled. Sigma, what dude? Did I miss a Sigma? Or are you insinuating Zero Sigma? Remember that first time we like mind time traveled and we got to a timeline where Phi was like, "Thanks for staying with me in the end." So I don't think we and
Whoa! Hold on a minute.
insinuating Zero
You're
Sigma.
saying the air outside
I don't think
is
we
full
and
of that horrible
Phi are gonna
virus?
get out of here. What's the point of the suits? Isn't it like to survive the pressure? I don't know. So, of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole thing seemed pointless. Well, there you go, Ben.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's
Robot
not
hand
possible.
theory has been proven.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Am I behind in my
All right.
YouTube uploads? I think there's like one or two that I have yet to upload. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs. I've been having a bit of bother with the YouTubes, but I'll manage. I'll get it back. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Zero robot hand? No Zero robot hand. Sigma robot hand. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. Stuck my penis in there. Didn't feel good. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Didn't stick my penis back in there. Learned my lesson the first time. At last, it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. What's the point of the key if we're outside? Still a chance for Moon. Still a chance for Moon. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. Josh! The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio.
Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kinda sus.
Oh, because of the sus bit. I was like, why are you demanding Katie give you an answer for that?
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that
Because
out.
of the sus.
I mean, which one?
I don't know.
Katie, your command's becoming a bit of a...
I know what day it is.
It's becoming a bit of an eat pant Connor.
It's red, right?
Where it doesn't
That means today's the
it doesn't refer to you.
So?
Oh, I'm
Remember
dying.
the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So,
But also Ben wanted to tell you about how he
Let me get
hates
this
you.
straight.
Complains about you
This
non-stop.
just
And I'm like,
sleeping
Jesus,
after
dude.
we were abducted?
Hey, Ben, she can draw without sketches, okay? Lay off. Ben's like, no, that's why I hate her. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. Okay, maybe we're not on the moon. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. No, that might not be the moon. You saw the moon. No, it's red, Ben. The moon ain't red. It was blood red and massive. See? Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. See? Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. Not moon. Fake moon. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, eclipse. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow is on the moon? What? A friend. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Yeah. Okay.
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Earth.
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying.
Fucking called
How do
it.
you expect us to believe that?
What part was it? What part did I call this in? We're on the moon. I hit 100 subs I'm owed. 100 subs. Look at me. 100 subs. From Ben specifically. Wasn't it? I think it was Ben. Ben owes me 100 goddamn subs. Fork it up, little boy.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
I fucking called it.
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you.
No, Ben. No, Ben. Don't try to change the subject. You have a debt to pay, little boy. Your debts are stacking up here.
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
You know about the rabbit on the moon?
In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
Wait, have we been tripping balls this entire time?
The moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an
You've
example.
lost me again, madam.
Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
I get it. Because things fall slower?
1 second to hit the ground.
Yeah, things fall slower.
That time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be
And because we're tripping balls, it seems like it's falling at a relatively normal speed.
It matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same.
Also explains Fi's jumping.
So now we've established that
Yeah,
on
it
the moon,
does.
things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1
No
second.
robo leg.
4.9 seconds would
Why
feel
can't
like
we
10
do that? Because we just never tried, I guess?
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
We just kind of saw it and went, whoa.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like
I don't remember that. So everybody's just been talking really slowly? Yeah. But none of us noticed. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. There we go. So how she did all the, what's it called? Wire foo or something like that.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
And it's not flat.
That thing is just red.
Well, Luna's a robot, so you just tune her easy enough, and Zero Jr. is also a robot, so yeah.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Huh?
Don't tell me.
How did that knock Dio out? How did anything know anyone?
Just what year is this?
Knock anyone out? What are you talking about?
It's 74. 2074.
And we have to jump to the Earth, of course. All this as well. We got this whole plot figured out.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
We just left Earth. Weird.
27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
That's a good point, Ben. I don't understand what you meant by your other point.
That's a long story.
How did the medicine knock him out?
13th, 2029. 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had
I believe
a
it.
test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st,
He has to be knocked out by people hitting him to have other people, but that shouldn't work if everyone is going twice as slow. It's not twice as slow, is it not? Isn't it like square root of 6 or something?
then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the
I'd say it would still knock you out.
Like Luna explained, the virus
0.45, whatever. I think it still carries over.
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a
0.408.
dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of
What's he
people
talking
jumped in
about?
front of trains or cars. One pilot on a
Oh,
passenger
rad.
drove his
Okay.
plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses covered in
I might be wrong, but I think like tripping on the moon is actually really dangerous. Like even though you fall more slowly, it still can fuck you up. So I think force still carries over, but I don't know. Yudi's the mechanic.
They got a hold of some radios
I'm not gonna spout falsities.
There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer they decided.
And the math I know from physics would insinuate that it doesn't.
The surface of the
But
Earth, and that it killed the virus off for good. On April 13th,
serious?
2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors.
That's how we cure COVID.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. I've got my own theories.
Just wipe the Earth.
Bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took
So the force is reduced? Okay.
the ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors.
Chernobyl 2. No, it's Chernobyl 18 because it's 18 of them.
Was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
No, they're moving faster, aren't they?
Point is, it happened.
Because the slowed down stuff seems normal, so surely they would have to perceive things to be faster for it to even out.
The stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted
So
out
how
the
would they
sun
not
for
have noticed?
years. Plants withered and
If they're moving more slowly and things are moving more slowly,
left, banded
they
together.
perceive things faster. Wait, I'm getting confused.
Rough times.
I don't know, Ben.
Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back.
They think slower, which makes it seem faster. Is that what it is?
Things
I
weren't
can't remember.
quite back to normal, though.
Well, it's not that I can't remember it, I can't picture it.
But there's still quite a bit of dust
Then
and ash.
as faster. But that makes them slower? Trying to figure that out and listening to Tenmyoji's really hurting my brain.
Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
So it seems normal. In reality, they are moving slowly. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? Not understanding it. Hurts my brain. It's not worth figuring out. There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon looking at the Earth. Bang! You can explain that all you want. You still owe me 100 subs, big boy. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? 100 gift subs as well. Just in case you try to be like, I'm gonna sub to you for 100 months in a row. I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
Did you figure out what comes after Sigma? A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She's doing /W? She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. She is. I'm Inno, are you?
Why there's an extra E.
In the 9th? The 9th lion?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor
Yeah, no
A.
shit. We knew that as soon as we got there.
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
The fuck did I do? I called her on.
The ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
How did we never figure that out?
So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
What role are you?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
I'm really just glossing over the gift set. You're in trouble, big boy. You've got so much for me to ridicule you.
The consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma.
Consciousness is a long word. Consciousnesses. Consciousnesses. Consciousnesses? Consciousnesses.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
You didn't have to, Ben. Everybody else agreed.
They weren't just talking about having
is jump a couple hours.
It was a group decision, Ben.
They're planning to set
This
us back.
Twitch channel is a democracy 45% of the time.
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
Bet on it, bet on it. We're gonna stop the power plants?
I think so.
But we can't both go back because we can't both be 45. Unless, are we Sigma gonna jump into 0 Sigma's past? You should always be expecting to be better.
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
Also, my controllers
Let's go pay
died.
her a visit.
Or not died, but turned off.
I've got an idea. Come on.
This is just like a
think.
movie night.
Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
She said like giraffe or
To
something, right?
free Ego Eris.
Close enough. Wait, really? That's where the
Come on,
key
what are you waiting
goes.
for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. Sigma is 0, so he can jump back into his consciousness.
What?
But is he the same 0?
Did you...
Is he the same Sigma? So then what's the point of K being our clone as well? Or what's this video? He hates this game. Oh, I finally get to see Bird.
You mean
Ugly.
Akane? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, he's upside down.
Accompany you then.
Maybe he's not ugly,
Wait.
he was just upside down.
Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
It's a group decision involving the two most important people on this channel. On this channel, the streamer and moderator.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
We don't need to do a roll call. Does everybody know Kane? Dio doesn't. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Everybody here except us and Fight and maybe Dio knows who Akane is. Man, me and Bane keep saying the same shit. Morphogenic field, man? Well, what am I thinking right now? I'll give you a hint. It's about 100 somethings. And her little gifties. Alice has never met her, but she might know of her. Alice was hunting her, wasn't she?
Ah, clever.
Oh yeah, wasn't Akane
Another
part of the
door on
terrorist
floor
group?
A is shut forever once the game ends.
Because that's why she had to go into
Zero G was
hiding.
telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B,
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea
They're
where
in
Akane
Santa,
might be?
yeah. So they're probably part of the what do you
mean-
call it? Terrorist organization. No, she's definitely pulling a snake and is hanging out in the coffin. Exactly. No, they weren't a part of the terrorist group. They were Zero. Why were they on the run then? Kane has an organization, Crash Keys, that put together the 999, not the same as Free the Soul. Oh, okay. Okay. Because they kidnapped 7 people. No, it's because they were part of the Crash Keys organization. No, because why would Alice have shown up there? They wouldn't have known that they got kidnapped immediately.
Is Akane really under here?
I mean, they might have, but I don't think
What
so.
should we do? Are we
I
gonna
don't
dig her
remember.
out?
You see that poorly rendered keyhole? How am I gonna insert your foot? I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. Alice was looking for Free the Soul guys. That's why I thought she was with the. That's why I thought Alice and Santa were with Free the Soul. I twisted it into the right place. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Gross. Get a room. That was eerily quiet.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
The treatment pod?
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Pod?
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. I think we were skipping leg day. We couldn't see who or what was in
Let's
it.
see what's inside.
Was on it? In it? She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod. Hood. Fuck!
No good. I think it's locked.
No god. Come on.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2.
Are we gonna come out of it?
In 10
Who's gonna come out of
minutes.
this? Why did Akane need to be frozen?
Once stage 2 is complete,
Hood 00, that way no one
lock
questions the
will
member scheme.
automatically
They do that a
disengage.
lot in these games. Austin Powers is gonna come out of this.
What?
Pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
But probably so she could both hide
we
and
gotta
not have
wait
to
till
wait.
she melts?
Possibly.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
My
Everything.
mother.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called
that?
Rhizome 9. A
Didn't know that,
rhizome
but
is an
whatever.
underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Wow.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
No.
This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The
That
number
wizard
comes
came
from
from
the
the moon.
facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB Project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding.
Termites.
That's our mission?
Well, not
I
exactly.
can only picture Katie right now is like prepping her
It's true that
emotes
the ultimate
for
goal
some
of the project
crazy
is to keep
reveal
Radical
that's
6
coming
from
up.
spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
I'm kind
I
of
know.
scared that I called her right
It's
now, because
already
if I
too
see her,
late.
damn it,
Too
see her
late?
that she's eating soup, which means that there's
Let me
probably
begin
not a
at the
huge
beginning.
reveal coming. What
You
kind
might
of
be
soup you
thinking that
eating?
Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this.
Do you eat or
That's
drink
not
soup?
entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you
I'm asking
to
the real
jump through
questions.
timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make
Slurp.
numerous jumps. We
Uncivilized.
speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle
Chili
strengthens
soup?
your
Or
connection
is
to
it
the
just
fourth
chili?
dimension.
Chili
That
got
was the
beans
reason for
and
the
beans,
puzzles.
right?
Your infection with Radical 6
That
was
means
also
eat.
a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your
Bowl or
brain's
cup
processing
solves
speed,
that question.
you can store your potential.
There
With
is
that energy
beans,
stored
yes.
up,
So you're
you
eating
just
it.
had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple.
Because fuck you guys.
In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to
Sounds like it's a
replicate
bowl
history.
with a handle.
The
Elijah.
rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
No.
First, Alice and Clover.
You can eat soup, but I mean
They were
drink
abducted
soup.
45 years and 1 month ago.
Alright, I played my
on
card
December
there.
22nd,
I think it's eaten anyway.
2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage.
Shannon,
Does that make sense?
we were right.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
How do Akane and Tiana have the power for
In
all that?
preparation
That's a
for this
good
day.
point.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained,
It's a simple
the purpose
yes
of this
or no
project is to send Sigma
question.
and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is
No,
why
I
we
think it
brought
just
you
means
here,
she
Clover.
can connect with Snake.
What about me?
We needed your
He's either
help,
super
Alice,
old or
to
dead.
activate Dio's bombs.
I mean, he is blind. Blind people only live for like 50 years,
Didn't
don't
do
they?
anything.
But you did. In another history.
You brought those
You
two
were
big
able to
bombs
perform
with you.
fine decomposition
Hamina,
on the
hamina.
25-digit integer
Couldn't have a
Dio
game without
alone.
that, now could we?
Only you could do that sort of thing.
Why do you think you
Because
woke
of
up
your
without a
faith in
shirt on?
mechanics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this time.
Snake already had a case of the Reds.
Without your help, Alice, it would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
I don't think he's
Tenmyoji was
aware that
simple.
he's a paid actor.
We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would
Yeah,
happen.
those are the options.
You'll never
man.
forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger.
Quark's really just a normal kid.
It was on autopilot.
Damn.
As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Do we know that?
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being
Wait,
released.
that didn't explain.
If we succeed,
So was Dio aware?
that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them
So you
from
do like
creating the
CDs and
ideal world
tapes?
they're working
What?
toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline.
Why is he dressed
In
like
other
such a
words,
freak?
In that world, the project would have been stopped.
I thought he
If
was
things
like a
didn't go as
circus man
planned,
the first time we
Dio
met him.
was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game,
Allison's part of his
destroy
scheming was
Rhizome 9.
redundant. What's
Hence,
scheming?
the bombs.
Claim to
Can
be
I
a
ask
circus
you
man?
something?
Crazy.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can
What?
set Brother aside for
That doesn't
now.
even make sense.
May I proceed?
So you do like CDs and tapes. So I can tape my dick? What?
Excellent. That
On
explains
episode
everyone,
7 of
save 2,
Titans?
Luna, and myself.
I
Sigma and Phi already know the
fully
truth
know what's
about me.
happened at this point.
I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Yeah,
As
I
for
don't
me,
know what you're talking about.
As I said before, I was born and raised here.
But like,
The
it's
rest
not
of
like
you
they
were
knew
brought
it
to
was
this
redundant.
facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey,
This
I've
is
been
another
wondering,
setup.
Who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
So I don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00
I don't think he's got robot hands, because we've got 2 robot hands,
It
don't
looks
we?
like it's finished.
He's only got a glove.
Shall we open the pod?
Does your show show like clips of information? What are you talking about? What show? As in Titans? Or this? All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the content. Yeah, Kian, actually, next time you need a show to watch,
Okay.
just pop on one of my
Let's get
streams on
started
the
then.
good old
Ready?
YouTube channel, Mickey D's Volta Streams. If I laid her hand on the lever and looked around us. My hands look human anyway. Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
What is this?
3,
Zero escape.
2, 1.
We're getting to the end. I think with how tense they're making it, it can't be Akane, but it could very well be Akane. Yeah, okay. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I watched like a good 19 minutes a night. Of this. We're like 30 something hours into this. I'd seen something like this before at the warehouse of floor B in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw. Nice channel link there, Hudie. Another clone. My own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? The stream froze. Unfortunate for you. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurine. And died, I think. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, where was Kay? Who's Kay? Wait a minute. Who was wearing Kay's armor? Are we not?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
This whole time?
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you.
Nice
June.
ox long.
I mean, Akane from. But you're old.
Request a
Yes,
joke.
that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
What did, wait. No, stop. Oh, my controller's dead. Wait, I need to go back and read that. What did the Daredevil say before attempting a really cool trick? Can I fucking lift? Oh, right. You were insinuating she had massive arms. What did the Daredevil say before attempting a sick trick? A sick stunt? I could really hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there. Wait, so Zero wears it when she's dead? Yeah, I'm confused by that thing. What did he say? He said, "Watch this." Well, yeah, he wasn't necessarily super strong. He was just able to hold people down, which is because he was heavy, I guess.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yes? Well, yes.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future.
Yeah, Kid could pay.
Your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
I mean, this. Okay,
So by the
okay,
time you and
I
Clover
understand.
came out, you'd already.
Yes.
We had the right timeline from the start. Golden. Golden. Go back to episode 1.
No, it was me.
Unaccepted
In this
and
timeline,
unexpected and unpredictable.
In
8
this
out of
one,
10.
I
Good
wasn't
one.
murdered by Dio.
But
You
the
two
ending's
saved
basically in
me.
the same order I
It's
did.
just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's.
Your actions in the future
Schrodinger's.
decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Alright, what about the
Was
other history?
okay? Is she also
One where you
infected with
weren't
Rad
saved.
6 then?
What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Sigma, what, dude?
That's correct.
Still awake? Let's go.
Whenever I'm not in the armor,
We're gonna be awake. Alright.
What about the
Let's
memory
Let's
loss?
see.
for my part,
All comes
I
back to the
confess that
goddamn
I
fucking
lied.
cat.
He, on the other hand, was telling the
Sam
truth.
Michael was in the timelines where she had
Large
died. Zero
doses
probably
of
wore the
sulfur.
suit. I don't think that's
Because
Zero.
memory loss, I gave him a rather large dose.
I mean, maybe it
Who
is.
is he?
Shin's having a mass
You've
one
never
tonight.
seen him before?
No.
What about
It's
the
me.
rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me?
Me either.
Total stranger.
Not me. What do you got? Are we gonna be Zero? Wait a minute. Are we gonna be Hologram Man? We're gonna be Hologram Man. We're gonna be Hologram Man.
Huh? Huh? Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
We're old. We're Hologram Man. It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your
Sigma what, bruh?
consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What is that? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. My penis was throbbing. Oh God. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. Thank you for the biddies, Katie. I like where this is gone. Yeah, holy shit. I struggled to take deep breaths, then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Dude, we're ugly. We were the old pervert this whole time.
Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Good twist. Solid twist. Good job. That's not part. No. I mean, it didn't make sense.
No.
Sigma
It's
passive
the
perception is like 5.
Fighting
God.
it isn't going to
You
do
right,
you
you
any
right.
good. Please, Doctor.
Just never noticed his reflection, or the fact that he was older than he feels, or the fact that his hair was old. Like he never went like this and was like,
No,
oh, wait a
I'm
minute,
not.
I'm missing hair.
You created him.
I feel like I have
suppose I should
wrinkles.
say you
What's
are
up with my
clone.
eye? I have an eye patch.
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks
I
just
love
like
Klein.
a younger version of yourself.
He not
23
blink at me.
years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I
Right.
said
Where
I was
Kay's
born
papa?
and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you
So he had to go in the
prepared for
armor?
that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you
That's
before
fucked up.
the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
Kitty, is there much left of the game, would you say? Like, should I just finish it tonight? Or do you think there's more? Because on one hand, I'm tired and I want to watch WandaVision. But on the other hand, it's essentially we're just watching a movie. I'm not really playing anything. So, that was when I should inform you that you have arthritis
Katie's
and are
here,
riddled with STI.
and she's looking kinda sus.
This is the end besides
That
the
isn't
secret
all
thing,
they mean,
which we
though.
don't have.
The A
We'll look that up
also
now.
means
I'll watch a
anima,
YouTube video of it.
and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Could she talk faster? Shannon, she's old. Do you hate old people as well as young people?
Sigma, do you
Sigma
remember
what,
the
bruh?
note you found in the garden?
I have to get them in now while they're still...
You mean this, right?
That could be the last Sigma what, you don't know.
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness
What were
is
the
making.
flashes of rad that we, Alice, and Quark had?
A is
What do you
where
mean?
everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Right?
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
So did
From
we
there, you
get
jumped to
ourselves?
B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms.
As in when we all got...
Rhizome
when
9.
they got suicidal?
You are in
I
your
don't think we
own
ever
body,
got suicidal.
but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
So what's
The
our
body
connection
you
to
woke
Phi?
up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker.
I don't think we
this
have
case,
a connection to Phi.
the lower gravity balanced that out.
Yeah, I'd say that was just the symptoms getting worse, man.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You
Go
reach
to C,
which
is now, I
January
assume?
27th, 2074. That is today.
Yeah, now. Okay.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already
Alright, my
forgotten?
earlier claim that it's
You
only
were
been
all
4
infected
hours.
with Radical 6.
Oh,
The
okay.
virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
That's like 4 hours.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
What?
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to
The
the
classics,
past,
you know?
but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend
Akane
45
is
years
awful.
inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B
Making
used
cat
Sigma?
puns as well. Talking about how we were just out of college. I was almost a doctor.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22.
At least it makes sense now where we were such a
jumped
pussy.
into the body of 67.
Like whenever we got
Sidney.
punched, we were like,
So
oh.
where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger.
This graph, this
While your
diagram
younger
makes no
consciousness
sense.
is elsewhere. He will be.
There's
you
no need
in
for
the
it to be
past.
so complicated.
That's correct. When that happens, the
Okay,
older
yeah,
version
I
of
think
you
I
will
remember
be
that.
ejected from
It's
your
being like,
younger
what the
body
fuck,
and
dude?
return to your body at sea.
Damn, fuck you, game, for putting it so
I
in my
suppose
face.
You could put it that way.
Didn't see anyone
But
call
look at this
Tamioji.
illustration
Oh.
closely. What if you
Well,
take
Shannon,
all
it's like when
these
I call you a
lines
slut.
and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With
What?
one
Okay, I don't
exception.
recall that one, but that makes sense.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse. Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to
It does.
point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago. Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had
also
to
why he's
recreate
not voiced.
everything that happened in this facility.
Fuck you, game.
That is why
Fuck
I have faithfully
you.
retraced
Should have just given him a
history
gruff
up to this
voice.
point, so that we might save humankind.
Like Tamioji's
from
voice, if I
destruction
close my eyes, I wouldn't
and
be able to picture how
undo
old
the
he is.
horrors of the last 45
That's just a lazy
years.
excuse.
What is that?
No. The 25-year-old, the 20-year-old in the 65-year-old body with what?
Yes.
Yeah, they're both old bodies with young minds. I ship it. It's cute. Because one of them got cryogenically frozen, you know.
Very
That's
soon.
not enough of a barrier to stop their love.
Yes. We need potential energy stored.
What's his
to send
relationship
your
to Akane?
consciousness
That's
into
another
the
good
fourth
point.
dimension.
Why does Akane give a shit?
Fortunately,
Where's
we
Santa?
now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically.
And really,
to
the
Radical
true
6.
ship is Luna.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet.
We all
from a
know what
slingshot.
Shannon's opinion is on if Luna can peg.
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
No sooner were the words out of my mouth Yuri said that, and I was like, what would make him believe that? And then I looked over. A knife! No! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fai's chest. Right, because she can move super fast. Is that what's giving her the advantage? That said, I was almost there or something like that. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. She somehow had stabbed herself. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. Fucking knife, dude. Took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying. Oh, the body. Okay. It's okay, I didn't get stabbed. There's no cut. There's just a knife sticking out of me. It's fine. Is this the end? I'm gonna... This better not be the fucking end. Who got stabbed? They never even got a proper Junpei reveal. Oh, don't make me watch it properly this time. I watched it before. God damn it. Guessing the secret ending gives us extra. Katie said that the secret ending hints at something that doesn't become canon. So I'm gonna assume it has to do with Dio being like, I'm the main villain, or something like that, you know? That wasn't enough. She didn't call him Jumpy. What's Fai's deal? Okay, so one of the secret files that I had. Remember I found those secret files and I was like, I'm not reading those. Those are kind of spoilery. One of them was like, one of them did say, what was up with Fai's deal? There's clues hidden here. And I was like, okay, I don't want to read anymore. So Fai's meant to be a mystery that you go back and figure out. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I think 45 years of constant death does that to a person. Only one way to find out. As much as I hate the awkward love interest thing, it's better than let me just spew the plot at you for a while. So what I'm hearing, Ben, is you want Akane and Junpei back together. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh, fuck you. Oh, we're gonna go back in time. It's gonna be like way back. Phi end. Time after time. 38 hours almost exactly. Don't you? Ben, you're really asking for it here. It's short though. More movie time. Never got Phi's ending, yeah. Well, we did. It was this one. It just wasn't really.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately,
Well, what happens to his hands that he gets robot hands?
to read. All of our station's reporters
Something gonna happen here?
have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now.
This is
But I'm out
grim.
of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. That was unnecessary, yeah. That was grim. It wasn't unnecessary, it was fucking grim. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me. I turned around. That's the cloak that Snake had on him.
It
Alright,
looks like the
alright.
first step.
Alright. Is this like a time travel thing? Is everybody in the future 3D and in the past they're 2D? What's up with that? Is this like an old person thing? Old people eyes have 3D garbage? No, young people have 2D?
Killed?
What's happening? Guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still. That's good. Funny.
No need to be rude about it.
I think the actual thing is they just didn't want to make a young Akane model.
With the butt of the knife, you're fine.
That means you stabbed yourself.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
You have dead eyes, missus. Look at her. Look
Yes.
deep in your eyes. There's
I only
nothing
told
there.
you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Different voice actor? Yeah, it said that in the credits. Young Akane and old Akane were different. Unless you're saying from the first game, in which case I have no
Now.
recollection.
You know what happens next, right?
I mean, from past Akane?
Correct.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th,
She was whinier in
2029.
the first game. That's how I
We've
would have
nearly finished
impersonated her.
preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
She's more mature now,
You'll
guys.
be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
It's the third.
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
Wait, so
She appeared at
Phi's
our
from the
headquarters
real
and
world?
volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
She wasn't trying to seduce Junpei into saving her life. Yeah, that's probably. She'll see Junpei and she'll be like, "Man, fuck me, yeah!" And they'll be like, "No, it is the
Yes.
same voice actor."
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Haven't made that noise in a while.
Correct.
Where's Santa? Yeah, Santa's really just kind of been almost
We can't do
retconned.
that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Possibly.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering
Why is she
and
in cult
artificial
clothes as
intelligence
well?
programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
I
And,
swear,
of
we're the
course,
good
you will
guys.
need to develop
That's
the
why our
chromatic
color
doors
scheme is
and the
black
bracelets.
and red.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that,
Stop
the
showing me this
22-year-old
diagram.
version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Then I change history. You think that I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have
Could you
to.
just write us a memo?
If you don't,
No, we wouldn't be
millions
able
of
to read it
people
as
will
slowly,
die.
Shannon.
Only you and Phi can save them.
I mean, Junpei survives. That's pretty cool. And he's got a kid.
I can't do anything on my own.
I feel like we shouldn't fuck with
If
the
this is
timeline.
going to work, I'll need your help.
Don't think about it too hard, Ben. Your nose will start bleeding.
What do you mean?
How do we know it'll take us 45? Don't think about it. Why didn't I jump to point A? What are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
Kitty, did you... Because I don't think it's
I
going to
don't know.
explain to us what's up with Phi. I think she's like
I'm
a mystery.
sorry.
Do you know
really don't know
the answer
anything
to what
about what
happened to...
happens in
Like,
there.
what's up with Phi?
We
Did
don't
you, like,
know
look it
how
up
the
or figure it
Radical
out
Six
yourself?
Escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
I'm at the point where I can finally start picking Katie's brain.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Phi's deal is
We need
kind of
you
left
to
for the
figure
third
out
game.
what
Oh,
happened
okay.
in that
I didn't
test
even...
facility.
Okay.
Things will be difficult. And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't
Yeah,
able to
I
stop
figured
the
as
virus.
much.
So I suppose you could
God, I
say
feel
you
a
told
nose
me
bleed coming.
after you failed.
Yeah, there's
But the
some...
test facility is full
There's
of
some things I
traps.
was able to figure out ahead of
There was
time
one point
because of what
a
I know
woman's
about the
life was in
third game.
danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Suddenly a low... Passive perception, dude. Suddenly a low rumbling shook the room. Dude, it's just... Oh my god!
Go
I'm
ahead
only
and look.
seeing out of one eye! I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Who doesn't notice this shit? Oh my god, I've been playing as Alice this entire game. I could see a massive mushroom cloud. Weird. It's a funny shaped cloud. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. Sigma's a himbo as stated previously, yeah? Except he's old. Can old people be himbos? It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. What's up with that? Don't question it yet, Sigma. Hey, what time is it? No. Let me get to that reveal. No, I've got a watch on. I can just look at... No. Fuck you. Fuck that. Fire and ice is the achievement I got? What? Can he be a himbo if he doesn't respect women? He has the utmost respect for women. He worships them. Oh, why didn't you give me an Akane ending? That would have been cool. Oh. Is this Dio?
Where?
I see you've finally woken up.
Voice acting.
Kyle.
Oh, it's
yes.
Kay.
Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Let me dare explain. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. Critter Twigma said, Sigma's dick is 18 inches long and he can fold into shapes of a Sigma. Sigma's just like a circle, isn't it? The mirror over the sink, something. I waked off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. Voice, Shannon said. There was no mistake. This reflection belonged to me.
I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Who's that voice actor? An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Clem was. In another history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. This is the secret thing? Too good. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. Don't know how I got it. I didn't get all the secret things, but I guess I got enough. She had snake eyes there, by the way. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew, I didn't feel it. Oh, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Clem? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. It was weird. The spitting image of Sigma Clem in his younger days. We finally find out what Sigma what is. I looked down. Sigma Clem. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
She played all the puzzles on hard.
Today is the last day of the AB
Oh, yeah, I guess I
project.
did, because the timelines show hard.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
There you go, Ben.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
There you go. Shannon got it.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the
What do you mean,
pod
that
in the
guy,
garden.
Ben?
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Every voice, every
Yes,
character in every game
You
ever.
know that.
Dio seems to have remained
Voice
unconscious.
actor. That's bad,
Yes. I've been administering
Ben. He's
Sulfa
Joel
when
from
he
The Last of Us,
gets restless.
as well as like a million other things.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh,
Oh. The skip option came up there. Troy Baker is the one that had the amazing answer during a questionnaire where someone had asked him, "How do I become a voice actor?" And he goes to the guy and he goes, "You wait for me and Nolan North to die, because we do every single voice in video games." They changed his VA to Matt Mercer for the next game.
Right.
I haven't played The Last
Mr.
of Us. Yeah, but you should still know. I mean,
So the
he's
sleepyhead's finally
he's
up.
definitely in like a million games
What are you
that
two
you've
doing
played.
here?
You don't know
I'm
where we
aware
are.
of Matt Mercer to me.
This is
Matt
the upper
Mercer.
floor of the pressure
That's fucked
exchange
up, Ben.
chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now. Or
Sorry.
Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
It's also an anime too.
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened.
In a lot
doesn't
of
work that
cartoons, you
way.
mean, though.
Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me?
He's also
We've
a
already
very
lived
good-looking
through
man.
history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example.
So this
Imagine
gets
a group of
retconned.
100
Whatever
motorcycles
happens
driving
here.
down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast.
And he plays
So
everywhere.
one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go
Sigma?
northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down the highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything.
Alright,
So what
now
does
he's
S do?
explaining
What anybody would do.
timelines to us.
Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
But
And
in
they
the
all live
original
happily ever
timeline,
after.
they were all
That's
still
what you're thinking,
dead.
right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived? the
98 of
accident?
100.
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
Oh,
It's not as if it was only
I
bad
accidentally
things that
landed
happened
on
during that
9.
10,000
My
mile
bad.
trip.
That's
Maybe
probably
one of
giving
them
you some
fell in
bad
love with a woman
PTSD
working
of your
at the gas
childhood.
station they stopped
Sure.
at and had a child.
Fucking hates you.
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Look at that old
That
snacks.
10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
Ah, genius.
Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Yeah,
Being
fuck
human is about
happiness.
fighting, even when it seems hopeless.
All
And
my
finding
homies,
happiness,
all my
even in the
homies
world
hate
that
happiness.
hates it.
We're the
You're saying
Perseverance
that's
gang.
worthless. If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can. Look, I'm just not going to accept that. All right? You get it?
You do
Sigma
that.
changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Yeah, this really is.
Then
him
that
being
means
like-
we get to stay together?
I like it.
Good.
Thanks, kid.
Pessimism, right? Is that?
I understand how you feel.
No, it's
Why
got to
you
be
want to
optimism
return
in
to
the
Earth is
face
clear.
of utter despair.
You have lives there, I imagine.
Now that we know he's
There are
the
likely
protag.
people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not
Wait,
really
he
Mr.
knows about
Sigma
the separate
anymore.
time? Okay, I thought he just
course.
regained his memories. I
He's
didn't
Dr.
realize he
Klein
regained
now that
all his
consciousness
memories.
has returned.
Yeah, But more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind.
Dead.
She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Oh.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end,
Yeah, to stab him.
Clover and I were just
Bang.
pawns.
You stab someone
Pawns
like
to be
this
used
and land on top of them. The
Still,
butt of
it's
the
not
knife.
Like we were completely resentful.
The blade's gonna
We had to
stab
be here to help
you.
change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point
I can't
E
argue with
and
that,
just
Mumbo
enjoy
Jumbo.
history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000
They
miles to
love
the
their
northwest.
analogies in this game.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't
Alice, you
happen,
didn't have
then the
any
fate of
friends.
those 90 dead bikers would be sealed.
Your
But
dad was dead.
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
Of
From what
course.
she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
You just
That's
have to
ridiculous.
finger her every
It would
day
create a paradox.
for the next
How
6
could you have
years.
2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
And right there, cut. No, I don't want any. No.
Oh, hey,
no.
Kyle.
Fuck you.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Father.
Glad to see you.
Father.
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
I think if we had that voice, I would have just been like,
Questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know.
okay.
I have instructed her to
There's
answer
termites. Yeah,
questions
I
anyone
was
might
like,
have.
is this going to be another termite speech?
Other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need
I
to
knew you
worry
weren't that
about
one.
anything.
No, I knew about that one.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
You like in
Specifically,
jokes,
you were
guys?
sent to Point D, April 13th,
He's
2029.
nuts.
On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
Not proud of that one.
Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Didn't need him.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1
he did.
plus v1 times v2
We learned
over c
Snake
squared
had
is the actual
Oh
equation.
no, you're talking about Santa.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2.
Right, yeah,
You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works.
Yeah, in
even
most
if it isn't
situations it
technically
works,
correct.
even if it's not technically
So
correct.
you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right.
Yeah.
As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think
Fuck
about
you.
it.
No.
Do you really believe you're Kyle?
No.
Or could you be someone
refuse to
else
think about it.
entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No,
Just a
not
question
at all.
mark I just noticed.
You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
Sorry, I realize you've been
As
quiet for a
such,
while, but I
the rules
kind
of this
of
world
know
do
what's
not
going on
apply
here,
to you.
and I don't want to spoil
I
the
have no
next
idea
game.
what...
Please don't
What I
try
know
to
about the
play
next game
dumb.
until we at least finish this
I
one.
know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know?
You
the truth?
have to.
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
It's the Christmas
Yes, I do.
episode. The Christmas
Then
special.
You must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be.
I think so, yeah.
If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
This is interesting. No. You hear the man out.
Remember what I've told
He's got a
you.
point.
Only you can change history.
Only you
Only you
can stop
can
forest
save
fires.
the world.
So we're gonna I love you A certain point of view is the achievement I got. My controller turned off again. Oh, give me more endings. Okay. Oh, cool. Old Akane ending. Well, that's... How about you guys take him? The US is done with his nonsense. I don't think you guys are done yet. It seems like he's still got a good following. So, what I've known, and what I've known for a while about Zero Escape 3 is that Sigma's in it, Akane's in it, Junpei's in it. That's pretty much it. I didn't know that Phi is in it. And I guess this is insinuating that K is in it, but I think that gets retconned, or it doesn't actually happen. So is whoever Troy Baker's character is in the next game? Well, Katie can answer that. Katie said that this ending, like, they teased something, but then they had to rush the next game or something, so they didn't get to fully develop it, so it doesn't really happen. Didn't we also get yeah, we got the one that you thought was Luna, because they had the same kind of voice. Does Sun and Snake come back? I don't know. I know there's a couple new characters. But I don't fully remember. Is Santa in Kay's body? I don't think so. I don't think any of that was actually relevant. Other than maybe the Phi saying that she was in it. Maybe that does happen. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. So the thing Ben was saying, what did he say? We got a message from the Mars mission. That was in this timeline. So I think that's a failed attempt. And that's how the breakout happened. So my guess is one of the endings for Zero Time Dilemma is gonna be one of the girls sending that message. But yeah. Also, Sigma can lose both his arms and his eye. That's pretty crazy. We have a choice now. Maybe I'll get a straw poll real quick. Or you guys can just vote on it. We'll just decide tomorrow. Whether we move on to Zero Escape 3, Zero Time Dilemma, or do we start Yakuza 2? Do we alternate between Yakuza and Zero Escape, or do we just finish Zero Escape and power through Yakuza? We also have AI the Somnian files, but I might take a break. Maybe take a break to clean up all the blood. Let me do a straw poll. Gonna say Yakuza. Vote. Next. I love the story in 2. Right, Shannon's the new Katie. Yakuza. Zero Escape. I'm more inclined for some Yakuza as well. I don't mind. I don't actually own the third Zero Escape, but I can't imagine it's a big file to download. I already have Yakuza. I have Yakuza 2, 3, 4, and 5 all installed, ready to go. Wow, it's actually going back and forth. You bitch. What are you gonna vote for, Shannon? I'm gonna assume Shannon voted Yakuza. Let's play some music. Jam out. 4 votes for Yakuza. It has officially gone past the point of no return. It's a shame. It's not a shame. We'll get to Zero Escape. And, I almost voted for the wrong thing because I was reading the third option. It's just, listen, it's a straw poll. Doesn't mean it's gonna be easy. Gotta get them in there. I'm excited to start Yakuza. I'm excited to go pee-pee and watch WandaVision and Sleepies. That game, they really over-explain things in that game. That's a detail that I don't like. That last escape room angered me, but I guess it was the last one, so it was allowed to anger me. I'd say that's a pretty solid game. Too long. You could probably shorten it a good bit, but it was good. And solid mystery. Usually when they have a good mystery, they don't have good payoff. But this one had, for the most part, a payoff that made sense. Yeah, we were able to predict most of it as the clues came in. I think we did good. Cut a few of those endings. I feel like there was just so much, like, I don't know. I'd have to pull a Katie and watch someone else play it now, and then like really figure out how much of the stuff was actually worthwhile going back on it. But I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This is going to be our first proper series finished on the YouTube channel. How dare you, Shan? I have a good one, but Shan won't get it, so I won't do it. Hydrate, request a joke. I don't have anything left to... I have a little bit of water. Generally doesn't miss with anything. Shen requested 2 jokes. Alright, well in that case I'll tell the one that you won't get. What did one is fine. How did the man call out to his friend Richard? How did the man beckon his friend Richard? By screaming dick! And then I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 for some Yakuza. Goodness. Dude, we know Sigma what though? Sigma Klein. Whatever. Bye. See you all tomorrow. All of you. Katie, you be there. You're on the other end of it now. You're gonna be as confused as us while Shannon's like, haha, I know everything. You'll understand. You will. You'll have your fucking mug of soup. No TOS, yeah. The joke was, Shen, that I usually do prop comedy, like watch this, or he balls up his problems. And so I said dick, insinuating that I've explained the joke. I need to play Zero. I still need to play... What do you mean you still need to play Yakuza 0? You can get into 2. You can watch 2 without... Can you? I think so. They're pretty much their own stories. Like, for the most part, yeah. I'm not sure how much of 1 carries over to 2. But I know, like, 0 and 1, very different. It's just that 1's really good. Or, not 1. 1 is really good, but 0's a really good game. That's the one you want to start with, because it's, like, peak. But you're not playing it, you're watching it, so... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm tired. Farewell. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll see you... Or will I?